What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What is up, everybody? So, real quick, I'm going to throw the Twitch stream in here. This is not LeBron the GOAT. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? I'm just getting started here. We're trying something a little bit different tonight. We are live streaming over on Twitch, guys, tonight. I'm not going to be sharing my screen on Instagram tonight because I am streaming everywhere else. So if you guys want to see what's going on, you got to either come over to Twitch or you got to come to YouTube. But I'm going to put the Twitch link right here. Give me a second. What's up, everyone? Boom. All right. So, Ambien, it's all good, bro. It's all good. I appreciate that. All right, guys. Boom. We got people in the chat. Damn, there's 20 of you guys already. Okay, dope. I see people from YouTube. I see people from Twitch. I think I'm also on Facebook and X and LinkedIn and stuff. So let me just check and see if I'm live on all these platforms. I got Instagram going on my phone, but Instagram, guys, if you want to be a part of what's going on tonight, you got to come over to the Twitch channel, or alternatively, you can come over to the YouTube channel. All the links to everything are in my bio or in my story. So that is what we're doing. Twitch gang, what is up? What is up? What is up? So as you guys can see, we got something new going on. I went ahead and I got a restream set up today so that I could make this more accessible to everyone on all the other platforms and not just be restricted to Twitch. And then the Instagram live seemed to always kind of like have issues with the audio for everybody. So I wanted to kind of pull it from Instagram. And then this way, since this is streaming on YouTube, after the stream is done, the live should automatically save and just be there for you guys to refer back to. Whereas on Twitch, the lives disappear after 5 days and then people can't go back and refer to any of it. And, you know, I know people want to go back and watch it to learn how to do stuff. So appreciate you guys. We're going to get started in just a few minutes. Going to give a couple more people time to roll in or whatnot, because I kicked it on a few minutes early just to make sure everything was working everywhere. I see that I am live on YouTube, obviously, because some of you guys are here. I'm going to check Facebook real quick. Instagram, what is up, everybody? What is up? What is up? We are doing our Friday night AI session live stream over on Twitch. And if you guys are in Instagram, you're just going to see my face. So you got to come over and hang out on Twitch. Echo Render, welcome. It's super dope to see a handful of people on YouTube, like watching from YouTube when it literally just started. I have no preference, Cosmic, whether it's YouTube or Twitch. All I ask is that if you guys are watching, just also follow and subscribe. That's all that really matters to me. Whatever's easiest for you guys. Obviously, Twitch is cool because I'm trying to work my way up to partner, but it also just doesn't really matter that much. Let me just see here. I think my Facebook is yeah, I am live on Facebook, on my Facebook too. Okay, dope, guys. Dope. Nah, listen, what is up? So, okay, I have a couple ideas for what we can. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. I do not want to hear myself. That is not what I want. So I have a couple. I'm just going to close Twitch because I don't even need it. I have a couple ideas for a few different things that we can do tonight. So I'll let you guys choose the adventure. My immediate idea, and the thing that I was kind of like that I was immediately thinking about was let's make one of the deepfake story videos, because I posted 3 of the deepfake stories this week. And let me just go to my Instagram right here so you guys can see what is up and what I am talking about here. Let me close this because that is silly. Okay, so on my Instagram this week, I posted four of these deepfake story videos where I have a deepfake narrating something on the bottom of the screen, and then I have the story kind of playing out at the top of the screen. The video I did of Dana White got 7.6 million views. The video I did of Paul Wall got 1.5 million. The video I did of Cardi B got 1.7 million. And then the video I did of Kanye got 258,000 views. So Mike said, I thought Kanye deepfake Drink Champs was a real one. But I thought Kanye was a good one, bro, because it was like, it's like all he says is outlandish shit. So I felt like that one made total sense to do. So okay. We can do that. And I had this idea. For a deepfake video to combine with the grills again. And I was thinking we can make Neil deGrasse Tyson, you know, the astrophysicist, the most popular astrophysicist in the world. We make Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about how Anubis and the pharaohs in Egypt were the ones to actually invent grills. And the visuals will do like the grills like I've been doing with the up close videos, but we'll make a bunch of like Egyptian themed ones and make like Anubis, the god from Egypt, like grilled out. And then we'll do like pharaohs and stuff. And I'll take you guys through the process of like writing the script, making the deepfake, and then making the imagery and then putting it all together. How do you guys feel about that? Let me know. That was my initial thought for tonight. And I think we'll have a lot of fun doing it too, because the scripts writing that. Yeah. Okay. So a couple people responded already. Instagram, if you guys want to watch what's going on, come to the Twitch channel. I'm also on YouTube. Link is in the bio. If not, you're just going to be looking at my beautiful face here. So, all right, let's go. We're doing it. So this is going to follow the same process that I did in the tutorial that I posted on YouTube on Monday. So if you haven't watched that video, you're going to get the real full thing here. But I think that you guys will. There should be a decent amount you guys can learn here, because the imagery that we're going to make for what we'll do with the Egyptian grills is going to be in Midjourney. So we'll go through the process of making the images in Midjourney rather than Sora. So that's what we're going to do. So the first thing we need, because we're going to use Yapper for the deepfake thing. Let me get to my profile. So Yapper, luckily, and this is why I also thought of that, Yapper already has a they already have a Neil deGrasse Tyson thing. And wait 1 second. Let me see here. Since this is the first time I'm using the using Restream again for a minute, let me just make sure that the audio is all good. So I'm going to play this video and I need you guys to tell me if you hear it. Could you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that or no? No, you guys didn't hear that. Okay. See, this is the problem with Restream. Okay, give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, give me one. Wait. Give me 1 second here. Boom. Boom. Let's try this. I'm gonna try it again, and you guys tell me if you hear it. Do you guys hear that? Did you guys hear Trump talking? Still no. Damn. This is the only problem with Restream, bro. I always have an issue here. Let's try it. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Let's try it this way. Boom. Okay, how about now? Let's try Bernie. Can you guys hear that? What the hell, man? Why? Last time it was the headphones. Yeah, give me wait. Give me 1 second. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. I know Instagram can hear it because you guys are hearing it through my speaker. I need Restream to hear it. This is the part that I didn't miss about this. So you guys can hear my voice just fine. But let's try it's audio output is my headphones. Boom. Okay. And how about now? No, still nothing. Still nothing. It's this thing, bro. This thing. Look how complicated this looks. I have it on so Chrome is supposed to be outputting it. Um oh, I know. Fucking hell, I know why. Okay. Okay. Wait. I know what it is. I know what it is. So let me go here in Safari. Boom. Let me just log in real quick. You guys don't get to look at my login. Nice try. Not today. Wait, I remembered, and I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. So tell me if you guys can hear this now.
Lyndon Johnson is president. And by the way, this idea of national health care, this has been talked about literally since Teddy Roosevelt. This is not a new concept.
Could you guys hear that? Yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. So the issue was because I'm streaming in Restream out of Chrome, you guys can't hear audio coming out of Chrome in other windows. So I need to use Safari or I need to stream out of Safari. But since we already got the stream going, we're just going to work out of Safari for today, which is unfortunate, but we are going to make it happen. Let me just get my couple windows open then that I need. Cool. Thank you for bearing with me through that one. You know, oh shit, yo, we hit 40 people on the viewers on the thing already. That's 10 more than last week. Appreciate you guys. All of you guys. That's not including Instagram. Appreciate all of you. Okay, so we are in Yapper, and Yapper already has a Neil deGrasse Tyson thing. So for those of you that haven't seen Yapper yet, this is the site that I've been using to make the deepfakes. And I've had this automation thing set up on my Instagram all week for you guys, where if you've commented Yapper on any one of my posts, my automated thing would DM you guys a link to the site with my affiliate code, because I get Yapper's giving me a little tiny kickback if people sign up with my thing. I would not be showing it to you guys or like doing the affiliation thing if I didn't think the platform was dope. So this is the Deepfake tool that I've been using to make the celebrities talk, and these are all of the kind of like pre-existing ones that they already have on the platform. So like they have like old Kanye, they have LeBron, they have a bunch of Trump, have Elon, but we need Neil deGrasse Tyson. And I know I saw him. So here he is. So this is what we want to use right here. Oh, use video. So this, nope, is it? I have a feeling it's because I am on Safari. No, bro, play. Yapper, you're making me look bad. I just told them how dope you guys are. Okay, either way, we can upload our script here, and it will make the video based on that. So we need to make our script. So that's the process that we're going to go through. First, let me make this easier for you guys to see. Boom. You guys rather see the screen than me. I know that for a fact. So let me get logged into my ChatGPT account here. All right. So I use ChatGPT to begin the scripts for the deepfake thing. And then I go from there and I edit the script based on kind of like what I want or how I want it to sound. So we are going to tell it here. And I already have a pre-existing chat here for this that I was writing all the brain rot scripts in. But what we're going to say is, I need you to write an outrageous, concise, snappy, and hilarious script from the point of view of, how do I make sure I spell his name right? Neil. There we go. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Of Neil deGrasse Tyson talking about Anubis and the Egyptian pharaohs. Anubis and the Egyptian pharaohs. Talking about Anubis and the Egyptian pharaohs being the ones who created iced out diamond grills. That's all we're going to give it, and we're going to see what the first thing it comes up with is. All right, so it says, people think iced out grills started in Houston or Atlanta. False, scientifically false. The first grills, ancient Egypt. Okay. I'm going to tell it right off the bat. Right off the bat, I need it to say Egypt or Anubis or like ancient Egypt. That needs to be the very first word of the script. So if you go back and you watch any of my deepfake videos up to now, the first thing that they all say is tralalelo tralala, because I knew that as soon as they say that, people would watch it. And that hypothesis of mine was correct because people watched it. If I would have waited to get further into the story for them to say that keyword, then more people would have clicked off before it even got to the good part. Does that make sense? So I'm going to tell it, please begin this story. So Waleed, I have, if you go and you watch my the Paul Wall video, the Cardi B video, and the Kanye video, I trained all of those. The only one I posted that I did not train was the Dana White UFC one. That Dana White one was already on the platform, but the other 3 I've done, I trained all of those. None of those are on Yapper, but I trained them on the platform. Took less than 10 minutes. Okay. Anil, what's up, buddy? Please begin this story. Instagram, if you guys want to watch this, you got to come over to the Twitch chat. Please begin this story with ancient Egypt as the opening words. All right, let's see what it did for us now. So now it says ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. And we're gonna change some of this. We're gonna after we read it, we're gonna go in through and change some of it. But ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. People out here thinking grills came from Houston. Wrong. Scientifically wrong. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out, judging souls with a platinum overbite. The pharaohs, they weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS1s into their molars, flossing harder than any rapper on earth. Half those hieroglyphs, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials, gold settings, diamond counts, tooth drip charts. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Stay flossed, stay immortal. Now think about Neil deGrasse Tyson saying that. I actually, as like the starting point, I actually really like that. Okay. I actually really like that as the starting point. So we're going to copy this. We're going to paste it back into the chat. And I just use this as my little like editing pad. So I'm just going to go through line by line. And so ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Okay. I like that. People out here think grills came from Houston. Wrong. Scientifically wrong. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out, judging souls with, I feel like platinum overbite could be better. Fully iced out. And if you guys have any suggestions, guys, through like any of the stream, just throw them my way. I'm a mad lad. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out, judging souls with a platinum overbite. The pharaohs, they weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS1s into their molars, flossing harder than any rapper on earth. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, we all know Neil deGrasse Tyson is not like enunciating his words like that. He is saying the full words. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. We're going to take out gold settings. I don't think that really makes sense. Diamond counts. And we're going to say diamond counts and tooth drip charts. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. We're going to say, remember, the more you know. So we're going to, I still think the only thing I don't like here, okay, we're going to say the pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids, because the more complicated we make the dialogue, the more unreal it's going to sound when we put the script on the deepfake. So we're going to say the pharaohs weren't out here stacking pyramids. They were setting VS1s into their molars, flossing harder than any rapper than any rapper on earth. But what should I replace platinum overbite with? What should I replace platinum overbite with? Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out, judging souls with a platinum overbite. What should we, you know what? I'm going to copy this. I'm going to say, take this and take this script and replace platinum overbite with something that hits harder. And we just let ChatGPT decide that for us. Let's see. Judging souls with a gold-plated death bite. No, we're gonna stick with platinum overbite. Let's just take this script and let's see how it actually sounds when we put it on him. Like when we, Josh, what's up, buddy? Okay, let's see how this script actually sounds when we test it here. So the nice thing is before you spend any of the credits on Yapper, they allow you to preview the audio. So let's just do that and see how it sounds. And this isn't always one-to-one with what comes out on the final video. The final video is always better. But let's see how this sounds. Instagram, what's up, everybody? We are streaming on Twitch and we're streaming on YouTube. If you want to watch my screen while I go through and make stuff, you got to come and hang out on one of those channels. All right, let's see. Let's see here. Ooh, this is 37 seconds. We're going to have to make this shorter, but let's listen to it.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. People out here think grills came from Houston. Wrong. Scientifically wrong. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out, judging souls with a platinum overbite. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS1S into their molars, flossing harder than any rapper on earth. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. Diamond counts and tooth drip charts. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know.
That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. That sounded so good. I feel like we can make it more outrageous because that sounded so good. Okay, wait. We're gonna go back. We need to take a bunch of it out and we need to make it hit harder. We need to take it out. We need to make it way shorter because that was 37 seconds. We need this to be like maybe 30 at the max, maybe 30. I feel like it could be a little longer because it's Neil deGrasse Tyson, and these narrative ones tend to have more like give. But when I look at my insights, yeah, you know what? So let's actually do that first. Let's see if we can get it to say VS1s. Blues Flues, we are hopefully streaming until I finish this and we're just getting started. But since I had the initial idea, I think that it might, this will, a couple hours. So here, we're going to go back. What happened with the VS1s? So Yapper, if you write in all caps, whatever is in all caps, it's going to say each thing out individually. So, VS1, maybe with the apostrophe. Let's see if with the apostrophe S, let's see if that makes it say it right. I'm curious. And then we'll go back and we'll mess around with the script. What's up, Instagram? You guys gotta come hang out on Twitch. All right. I like that it doesn't take very long to throw you the preview either. All right, let's see here.
Ancient Egypt was the original. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out, judging souls with a platinum overbite. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. Scientifically wrong. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out, judging souls with a platinum overbite. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids, they were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing hard.
Boom, we got it. We got it. We got the VS ones. So the trick was apostrophe S. Apostrophe S, and he said VS ones the way it was supposed to be said. So look at that. We're out here solving problems. So, okay, let's go back here. We need to chop 8 seconds off of this, guys. We need to chop 8 seconds off of this. So what part of this doesn't hit so hard for you guys? Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. I like that. People out. I think we can take out this part. The people out here think grills came from Houston. Wrong, scientifically wrong. I think we can take that out. And we can just go straight to Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out. We'll say fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. And then we'll say the pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS1s into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did, because there were no rappers back then, you know. So we're gonna say flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials, diamond counts, and tooth drip charts. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like I guess, okay, no, a supernova works because it's Neil deGrasse Tyson, and that makes sense. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know. Okay, we're gonna take this one. We're gonna paste that in, and we're gonna see how long that is. Boom. And then we're gonna review it. Let's see what the length is now. Bop, 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 bop. Damn, bro, 47 of you, and yo, this is a pretty even split. There's 13 people on X, 20 people on Twitch, and 20 people on YouTube. That's pretty dope, man. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got it down to 31 seconds, which I'm okay with. 31. Okay, so Blues Flues asked, Jay, do you already have the video idea in mind, or do you come up with it as you go? So here's the... Okay, wait, I'm going to put myself like this real quick so I can talk to you guys. So here is the thing about working with AI and how personally I think you should approach it. Okay, and if you approach it like this, you'll have a lot more fun and you will find yourself less stressed out and less anxious when stuff isn't going your way. So when I think about all these programs and I think about AI as like, it's not a tool. It's not something I'm using to cheat. It's my collaborator. The AI is my collaborator. So I will have an initial idea. I will feed it the prompt, whether that is generating the images or generating the videos or talking to ChatGPT. I will have the initial idea. It's up to me to come up with the initial idea. I give it to the AI. The AI is going to give me something back. And then we have to go back and forth and meet each other and meet each other in the middle somewhere, because I guarantee you most of the time, Blues, the AI is not going to give you exactly what you're thinking. So you need to, you need to just think about it that way. But I usually have like, I will usually get an initial idea, and then by the end of the process of making whatever the video is, I come out with some iteration of that idea. And it's usually not exactly how it looked in my mind, because most of the time what the AI gives me is what is like way sicker than what even I had imagined, because that's just how this stuff goes. So the more you think about this stuff as like your collaborator and someone that you're working with, the better this process gets, and the better you'll be able to get at it, rather than trying to force your will on it. And that's also something that I tell to clients and people that I do freelance work with. At the very beginning, I set expectations where I'm like, you guys have an idea. I'm going to do my best to bring that idea to life, but we're going to have to meet the AI somewhere in the middle, because this technology is amazing, but it's still not magic. So little rant there, but I think that it is worth it. Venom, appreciate you, bro. If you can't watch it all, it's all good. The full stream will be available on my YouTube, and it's not going to expire. Okay, let's get back to Neil deGrasse Tyson. Let's see how he sounds now.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS1s into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials, diamond counts, and tooth drip charts. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know.
Bro, that is insane. That is insane. Bieber, I have had between work and just trying to maintain stuff, I have been insanely busy. So I have missed a bunch of DMs, especially because the automation thing that is sending out the links to YouTube and Twitch and everything, my DMs are an absolute mess. So if you need to get in touch with me, bro, and it's important, go to my link tree and email me. Go to my link tree and use the contact me form and email me, because my DMs are good. It's impossible to keep up with. Oh shit, you emailed me already. Well, in that case, let me go back and figure it out. What's your sorry, man. I'm crazy busy. So not every, and I got, about some tutoring. Okay. Bro, email me. I'm sorry to make you do this. Email me again and put your Twitch name in the subject. Okay, put your Twitch name in the subject so I know it's from you. Just do me that favor, and then I'll get back to you. Because I'll see your name and I'll know. Just put Bieber Max. Okay, so there was something I heard in here that I want to change. Josh, I'm gonna answer that in just a second, but there was something in here I heard that I wanted to change. Half of those Digital Dino, come on Twitch. We're not sharing the screen on Instagram anymore. Come on Twitch, bro. Okay, the pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS1s into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on I gotta do this. Don't judge me, guys, okay? Don't judge me. We're gonna do this. Just wait. Oh, what's the URL for Yapper? It's withyapper.com. WITH yapper.com. They will teach you how to stunt on those YNs. Bro, we gotta do it. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear him say that. I gotta hear him say it. And then Josh, I'm going to answer the question. Ramirez, I'm not going to speed it up. I want this to be his voice. We might cut out some gaps to condense it a little, so there'll just be less spaces. But these videos tend to perform better if with the little bit longer thing, because it's a story. So we'll see. But let's listen to this.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS1s into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did.
F those hieroglyphics.
If you actually read them, their flex
what was that?
tutorials, they will teach you how to stunt on this YNs. I will teach you how to stunt on this YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up.
Okay, wait. Why did it repeat right there? Wait. I have a feeling that it's going to be fine when it actually comes out with the video. So we're just going to go for it and we're going to render that and we're going to see, because I really like that script. I really, really like that script. So we're going to do that. You want to make sure when you use the Yapper that you select remove the watermark, because if you pay for it, because it's going to have no set by default, and you want to use the advanced lip sync model, and then you got to agree to their terms and conditions. So let's just go ahead and create it. And I have a feeling the video, when it's done, is going to be better, because none of them have come out with hallucinations in the video. So let's see. But let me get my folder going in Premiere here real quick. And here, now I can actually like show you guys this in like a cool manner. So, okay. What I do, and actually here, I'm going to do this for you guys. I'm going to do this for you guys. Just give me 1 second, bro. Let me erase this. I'm going to do this for you guys because I care. So let me pull up my Google Drive right here. For those of you watching that edit videos, do you guys, Thrilla, what's up, bro? Do you guys use Premiere Pro, or do you guys use DaVinci, or do you guys use CapCut? What do you guys use? Because I'm a Premiere Pro guy, but I want to know what you guys use. So tell me in the chat what you guys use right now. Do most of you use Premiere? Premiere? Okay. I am going to help you guys out here. Just give me 1 second. My drive, and I'm going to just go ahead and boom. Premiere, Resolve, Premiere. Oh, Tin Man, what is up, bro? What is up, man? What is up? What is up? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do for you guys right here. I am going to share with you guys. I just uploaded this to Dropbox. I mean, to my Google Drive, and I'm going to share this with you guys. This is my Premiere Pro folder structure that I use to keep my stuff organized. Hey, well, Tim, man, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate it. I figured with the Instagram following, bro, it only makes sense that I start doing this, you know? Yeah, Big S, I agree, bro. I really like cutting in Premiere more as well. So let me, that link that I just sent you guys, all that is an empty folder with different directories and different folders in it. And you can easily use that for DaVinci or for whatever you are editing in. But I'm going to show you guys real quick how I do this. So this is like my current AI project folder. Let me know if you guys can see it good, because I want you guys to see this, because this is some organizational sauce that I'm dropping on you guys. So this is my folder structure, and this master folder, the one that says project template, this is in every single hard drive that I have. So all these different hard drives that I have right here, because I have a lot of memory and a lot of hard drives. This is in all of them. And whenever I am creating a new project or a new video, all I'm doing is copying it and pasting it or duplicating it to make a new one. And then I rename that. So here, I'm going to duplicate this right now. I'm going to rename this. I'm going to call it Yapper Twitch stream. And just for the sake of keeping it at the top, I'm going to put a 1 and an underscore on it. But so now that's my now my entire folder for this project we're going to do on stream is set up already. And in the projects folder, you have project folders for DaVinci, Premiere, After Effects, and Photoshop. The video folder is where you put in your videos, your photos, audio, and in audio, I have some subfolders for music, sound design, and external recordings. Your assets folder for logos and different media, and your exports for 9:16, your 4K, and for teasers. So what happens here is I would go into this Premiere Pro folder, and I'm going to open up the folder template. I'm going to show you guys how this is set up in Premiere when you open it. Hey, Blues, I really appreciate that, bro. I hope it's like entertaining / valuable, right? Because really all we're doing is hanging out and making stuff, but I want you guys to get to learn something too while you're hanging out with me. So once we open up the Premiere Pro file in that project folder, it's going to open up. It's going to open up. Okay, so it's going to open up, but notice on your left-hand side already, you have the folder structure that's basically set up the same as the folder. So you have a folder for your raw footage, you have a folder for your music, you have a folder for your logos, a folder for your assets, and there's this sequence folder that already has sequences for 9:16, which is vertical, which is what we're going to be working in, and like 4:5, which is Instagram carousels, and your 4K, which is your 16:9. Oh, QR code blocking the folders. No QR code. Bro, what are you doing? You got to go away right now. Yeah, you got to go away right now. Okay, sorry. Good call out. Good call out. Sorry about that. So, yeah, it's just like the folder structure is just already going to be there for you when you open up that Premiere profile that is in the project folder. I don't know if it's going to have the same layout as mine, but it might. And if it does, then lucky you guys, because I really like the way that my Premiere Pro is laid out. So, yeah, what we're going to do is we are going to grab let's see if the video is not done. The video is not finished, but when the video finishes, first thing we're going to do is get that into our Premiere Pro. We're going to make sure that he is all good for the talking. And then we're going to get it lined up. We're going to make any cuts that we need to make. And then we figure out how much time, like roughly how many images we need and what the animation time is going to look like. Skibbity Luke W name asked, Kling won't let me animate a fight or a battle. Any ideas? I would have to see. Are you saying that like your prompt's getting rejected, or it's taking your prompt and it's just not doing it? Like, is it rejecting your prompt? Like, is it getting censored? That's my first question. All right, guys. The acai smoothie is done. Now we switch to the coffee. Now we switch to the coffee. So, Dante, I use After Effects, but I use After Effects when I'm specifically doing After Effects work. Premiere Pro is a layered timeline. After Effects is like Premiere Pro is a linear timeline. After Effects is a layered timeline. The layered timeline gets really long and really cumbersome really quickly. If you're just doing editing and you're not doing fancy motion graphics or VFX or anything like that, it is actually much quicker and easier to edit and cut things up in Premiere Pro than it is in After Effects. That's why I prefer editing in Premiere Pro over After Effects, unless I am specifically doing After Effects things. Let's see how Neil deGrasse Tyson looks. Come on. Okay, wait. Let's see.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're Flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on this YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shiny. Like
Oh no, oh,
that's cosmic dental.
damn, bro, it was so good. And
I
I wrote this instead of these. We got to get it right. We got to get it right. So we're going to run that one more time, but then after that, we can start doing the images already because our script is good. Our script is good. Isn't that crazy? That it blows my mind every time. I think the part that's going to make this really crazy is him saying YNs. I really think that's like him saying YNs is what's going to do it here. Okay. Is it messed up for, I think it's messed up for a white person to say YN, right? That falls in the category. Okay, I'm going to stop saying it, but we're going to let him say it because it's funny. That didn't even dawn on me until just now. Okay, so same settings. We just needed to change that one thing. We're going to create this. But we can already now, we can go back to our script. We can go back to our script right here. And literally, guys, line by line, we're just going to go down and like start. We can pull this over. We can bring back my other one because, oh, wait, nope, hide. We can bring back my other window. Where is it? I guess I have to make a new one. We need references because now we got to get to generating the images. And I know this is the part. This is the part you guys are here for and you guys want to see. So we're going to go to my reference sites, which per usual, and I hope you guys are using these already. Skibbity. I appreciate you guys, but I'm not, that's not what I'm looking for, but I appreciate you guys. I'm glad that you guys can just see that this is all, it's all in the fun of the video. Okay. So, per usual, guys, the two places that we use for references are Pinterest and cosmos.so. There's a lot more of you guys here that than are usually here. So I'm going to explain what Cosmos is again, because I think it's really important for you guys to use and know, because it's really inspired me ever since I started using it. Blues Flues asked, because now there's like 63 people watching this, guys, across everything. I came in a little late. So did you start with Yapper or was something you used before? The only thing we used before Yapper, Blues, was we wrote the script in ChatGPT, or we had ChatGPT write like the base of the script, and then we went in and edited some of it. Robert asked, do you feel that the inputs are super important, like other inputs are evil? What are when you say inputs, what are you referring to? What are you referring to? I'm not too sure what you're referring to. What inputs and what section are you? Websites. Do you feel that the inputs are super important? Websites. Like Cosmos. Okay. So here, let me give you guys the link to this again, because Cosmos is like, dude, I love this site. So Cosmos is like wait, let me turn my filters on so I don't get like accidental boob and they get banned from everything. 1 second here. content filtering, sense explicit content, blur. Okay. So Cosmos is like Pinterest, but specifically made for like designers, or like just like it just feels elevated. And so this is my Cosmos page, and here I'll give you guys the link to my page so you guys can follow me if you want. There's literally no there's no like follower counts or anything like that. It's just follow people for the inspiration of the things that they curate. But with Cosmos, you're able to curate these mood boards for yourself. So like I have this board right here for different types of like aesthetic design and just things that I really like, color palettes and stuff like that. And then I have a Cosmos board for load, bro. What are you doing? I have a Cosmos board for called Eye Candy, which is all like really dope film stuff and different like visual effects, specifically in camera, and just like that use in camera stuff and not so much like VFX. And it's just like stuff that I find inspiring that maybe I'll come back to use or to try to recreate or just like do something with, right? So I'm just constantly like looking for things to add to these boards. So I highly recommend using Cosmos, but in the context of how we're going to use it, we are going to type in Anubis, right? So we got Anubis. Let me minimize my Safari window here. So I typed in Anubis, and now we got all these different things of Anubis. Bro, this is an Anubis. I don't know who that is, but that's not Anubis. That is definitely not Anubis. And the cool thing about Cosmos too, so let's say we clicked on this image of Anubis, right? When we scroll down on this page, it's now going to show us images directly related to that one. And you can just keep going deeper and deeper down the rabbit hole, right? So you can start to like understand how this site can get addicting and how it can get really inspiring to like pull you in these different directions, especially if you're hunting for ideas. But we got Anubis. So what I'm going to do, so on the right-hand side, we have Cosmos, which is our reference site. And on the left-hand side, we have Midjourney, because we're going to be making these images in Midjourney V7. So I'm going to go to create. And you can see these were the images that I was making for last night's video. Dude, look how wild this one is. Like, some of these pictures I got last night that just didn't really make the cut. It just like was so good. All right, Skibbity. Sorry, bro. I missed your question last. Let me. Do you know how I can get the actual fight scene with my Italian brain rot? I can do everything else but that. I use Kling and Sora. And wait, did you say that it was censoring you? No, you didn't. Oh, wait. Even if you type, it won't have any action. Did you try lowering your creativity slider to 0.25? What's up, Instagram? I would try lowering your creativity slider to 0.25 because I've used fighting before. And it's worked for me. That's the only input I can give, because it's the fighting. Like, I use fighting in my Baki video, and it totally worked for me. Maybe you could say like they are throwing punches at one another, dynamic action scene. And yeah, bro, here, let me give you the link to the Discord server, and I'll also put it in there for anyone else who wants to join it. Let me get the link. Here's the link to the Discord server, and if you jump in, Cosmic said he's down to help you out. If you guys want to see what I'm doing, you got to come to the Twitch stream. You guys got to come to a Twitch stream or on YouTube. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. If you want to, I thought you wanted to see my screen. You want to see my feet? No, bro. Yeah.
I knew it.
Someone just said, show your feet. Guys, my girlfriend didn't like that one. So, okay. Okay, so what we're going to do here is in ChatGPT, I have this prompt maker that I have like this little Mid-Journey thing I have set up with a bunch of documents I've fed it based on like Mid-Journey, like for ideal Mid-Journey prompting that I've just gathered from various places. And if I give this thing an overarching idea, it's going to give me back like 5 different Mid-Journey prompts. And unfortunately, I can't share this because I didn't set it up as a GPT. It's just like a project folder, and project folders are private to your ChatGPT, but you guys will see the prompt and you'll get the idea. So I'm going to tell it, I'm going to take this prompt from actually, no, we're going to go back to the one I did last night. I'm going to say, because these were prompts that I was using for the Indian stuff I did with like based on like the Bhagavad Gita and just like different Indian deities. So I'm going to say, let's switch up the vibe and make the subject Anubis with Egyptian style iced out grills. And let's just see what it gives us. Hey, Bunto, I appreciate you. Bro, you're going to be mad because that is the answer to your question here is a lot simpler than you think. It's usually, and I'll show you right now, bro, like the Teen Titans one. Let me go like for Starfire here to get her to do this. What did I say? What did I write here? Bro, I'm gonna copy and paste the prompt in here for you, man. Like I'm not gatekeeping nothing. There is the exact prompt I use for Starfire. So you can just take that prompt and restructure it. But that is the exact prompt that I used. So I hope that helps. But as you can see, I keep it very simple and straightforward. And that prompt gave me this video. And this I believe this one is the one that actually ended up in the video. So do what you want with that. So, okay, going back to Mid-Journey because we want to start getting our images. So based on this script, guys, and we're probably going to need like 4 to 6 images, but see my Mid-Journey thing gave me 4 prompts here. So I'm going to take this prompt, this first one, macro fisheye close-up of Anubis in full street god mode, black jackal-headed deity with gleaming obsidian skin. His teeth are iced out in 24-karat gold with embedded hieroglyphics glowing in cold blue light. That is dope. Let's see what it does. So I want to compare it. So first, I want you guys to see the difference. So first, I'm going to copy and paste the prompt, and we're going to use it with no reference imagery. Okay, so this is prompt number 1 with 0 reference imagery. Bunto, it's all good, man. No worries. No worries. All right. So this is not bad as like a starting place, right? I will say that this is not bad, but it's also not like that one's pretty dope. It's not bad, but it's not great. Ronaldo, now that this is streaming on YouTube, this video will be available on YouTube in its entirety after it's done streaming. So you'll be able to go and watch it. I have not. I think, yeah, bro. I just like Solus. What's up, buddy? I just can't bring myself to use some of the open source stuff just yet because it's just not as good, bro. It's just not as good. I want it to be. I want it to be Exile. I want it to be. I really, really want it to be because I don't want to pay for Kling anymore because it's hurting me. But bro, it's just not quite there yet, man. It's just not quite there yet. But okay, these images are not bad. I am not. Hey, let me get one more shout out to Brazil because Brazil, when I look at my Instagram insights, my 3 top countries are the United States, India, and Brazil. I actually think Brazil might be ahead of India, but it's those 3, and then it's France. But United States, India, and Brazil are where the majority of my followers are based. So here we're going to take this same prompt. We're going to take that exact same prompt, and I'm going to go back to Cosmos. And let's find an image of Anubis that we really like. I kind of like this one, but it's in black and white. I don't want black and white. So I'm just going to look for a really dope Anubis image. I don't want the cat either. It specifically has to be Anubis. I think we'll go back to the main page. Ramirez, I always keep my personalization on because my personalization is dope. Hey, Luke. Well, I appreciate you, buddy. And same thing, Anil. Same thing. I appreciate you guys. We're looking for a dope Anubis picture. And sometimes Cosmos is too artsy and we have to pull it from Pinterest. So in this case, I've already scrolled a decent amount. I'm just going to go to Pinterest real quick and we're going to type in Anubis. And see, yeah, so Anubis, Pinterest immediately, like, this is good. So we're going to try this image. Nope. Why are you doing this? I don't know why it's like punching in like that. It usually doesn't do that. Let me try that in Safari real quick. See if it's still doing that. Yeah, okay. Oh, it wants me to doesn't want me to log in? Is that what it is? No, bro. Why? That's so weird. It wouldn't let me right click it. Okay, well, this image is, so we'll try this image. So we're going to right click it and we're going to copy the image address. And look how simple this is. Look how simple this is. All I'm going to do is go to my mid-journey prompt, right? And I'm going to hit paste. And the image that I copied the address from shows up right there. And I'm going to drag this over to style reference. And we're going to run that. And then we're going to run it again. And instead of style reference, we're going to use it as image prompt. And we're going to see which one looks doper, if either of them look dope. Blues Flu says, how do you organize your chat GPT? Do you always go to the same section when you're going to make a prompt, or do you just start a new chat? So if you look on the left-hand side here, I have these 4 different project folders. So Live Peer is my work folder where all of my work chat GPT questions and chats are. And then I have a mid-journey image prompting specific project folder. And that's just where I talk about mid-journey prompts. I have my social media folder where I talk about social media stuff. And I have my other AI image prompting for Flux for grills. So I try to keep it as organized as possible. And I don't let the loose chats get out of control. Exile says, your setup is awesome. I do not, but I think that's an idea for a YouTube video. And maybe that'll be my next one because I'm super busy this weekend. I might not have time to do a full-blown tutorial. Maybe I'll just do a studio video. Higgsfield does not do 1080, bro. I believe it only does 720. Okay, so already, right? The images look better. just from us putting in the reference photo with the exact same prompt, but it's still not quite there. So I'm going to tell ChatGPT I want the grills to be similar and crazier, just like the ones we did for the India images. Waleed, I do, but only in specific situations. I try to just like, I really like running it off of using reference images because I feel like I get really interesting results that way that don't look like other people's stuff. So let's try this again with this new prompt. Oh no, the AI moderator didn't like that new prompt. Okay, let's try the second one. Then we'll use that again and we'll switch it over. Boom. All right, let's see here. The Baki video, you're going to have to scroll down a bit on my Instagram, bro. Baki is like right. Where is he? Where is he? Baki is right here. Baki's right here. 2.2 million views. Baki, right next to Mercy with the plate of snow. Ooh, okay. Now we're getting closer, bro. Now we're getting closer. Yo, that is dope. That's dope. I think it's going to look a little bit more like a cat, Anya, because of the fangs, but it's okay. I think people will still understand because he's saying Anubis. Ooh, but that looks like a bunny rabbit cat. Okay, wait, you know what? Let's try this one again. Except I'm going to use the image in both the style and the image prompt and see. And then I'm going to show you guys how we take it a step further now and try to make the image more raw and less like 3D-ish. Because while these look dope and while I think they'll look dope after we upscale them and it'll give like some of the skin texture, we need it to look more realistic straight out of Midjourney. That's the goal here. Yo, these are cool. Okay, but what we're going to do is we are going to come back to Cosmos and I'm going to type in grills. And you can see we get this whole thing of like grills, right? So we just got to find the right image. Let's try like this one. So I'm going to copy this image address. I'm going to paste it in here and I'm going to use this as a style reference. And then we're going to look for one more image of Anubis, like a more realistic looking one, hopefully. Here we go. Boom. Paste that guy in there. And now let's try this again and let's see how crazy that gets. Yeah, Skibbity, I think you can, dude. I got tongue to beat on the UFC fighters with a bat. I got Crocodilo to drop bombs on women lying on the ground. I did all that in Kling. The dog grill as a prompt for Anubis. So, oh, yo, now we're talking, bro. Okay, we're definitely using this one. Wait. No, I'm getting too excited. We're going to take this image away and we're going to take this image away. And I want to find one more realistic. Here we go. That's what's up. Oh no. I want Anubis to look as realistic as possible. So yeah, we're going to try this. And I literally just will sit here and just like mix and match the reference imagery in Midjourney with the same base prompt until like I land on something that just feels like really, really crazy. And maybe we grab one more grills thing here. So let's find one more. That's dope. And let's say like, I like this one. Let's try that. Oh, boom. See what happens when we do this. But like, yo, that's dope. That looks like Anubis to me. That's dope. Miniature. I like image effects. I just think that it's really restricted. Yo, these are sick, man. Oh, but this is what we're talking about right here. See, adding the extra grills image. Truly, this is Midjourney V7. We're using Midjourney V7 right now. But look at this. That's what we wanted. That is what we wanted right there. This is going to be image number 1. So I'm going to make an images folder and I'm going to make an upscale folder. This is going to get dragged in my images folder. And just so we don't lose track and we kind of get stuff moving along, what I'm going to do here is in this window, I have Magnific open. So I'm going to take the exact prompt I used in Midjourney. I'm going to copy it. And then I'm going to drag that image into Magnific. And I'm using the same settings that you guys always see me use each week. So I upscale by 4. I do it for films and photography. I have actually been bumping my creativity up to 2, HDR 1, and fractility 1. Those are my standard upscale settings. Blues. I prefer the close-up because not many people do it. And I find it, it's really polarizing to people to get like really close to people's teeth. So I really enjoy the up close. Truly, can I use it to make AI videos on myself doing anything I want to help my business grow? You will have to train a model on yourself, but you can totally do that, bro. You can totally do that. But okay, now that we got a good mixture of images going right there, I'm going to try these other prompts that Midjourney gave me for different angles and different views and stuff with the exact same mix of images in the exact same places. So the resulting images should kind of follow similar structures and just look different. Agnes, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I made it work. Damn, bro, there's still people coming in and out of Instagram. Come join us on Twitch, guys. That's where the chat is. That's where my computer screen is. Come join us on Twitch. All right, let's see what we got going on here. No, these weren't cool, but not quite enough. Let's try this next one. And then, yeah, see, like I just run down the list here. But we're going to need more prompts out of Midjourney. So Midjourney says to evolve this further, here are some killer next steps you could try. Make the teeth animate with ancient illusions. Embed the 42 judges of Ma'at in each tooth. reveal portals in the molars. Design. Okay, I want it. I want. Let's try prompts for number 2 because I have no idea what that is. Ooh, these look good too. I just don't want the front angle, you know? I want a side angle, but maybe that might be the references. We might have to move stuff around. That's dope. None of them are we're definitely getting closer. We are definitely getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. I don't understand why you guys are having such a difficult time getting the brain rot things to fight. Like it shouldn't be hard to get the brain rot things to fight in Kling. Kling should do that just fine. Yeah, this is okay. Wait. Might be losing track here. Let me go back to my script and let me read my script. And it says ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Okay. Okay, I might need something for ooh. I'm gonna tell ChatGPT, redo these prompts, but make the teeth platinum and diamond based instead of gold. Yeah, changing the grill reference to a side profile will probably be the move. Let me just see what this one does first here. It might be because of, I mean, I'd have to wait. Hold on one second here. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can tell you guys what is going on here. But I rather work on my video, but let me see if I can help you guys out. Let's see. Let me copy. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. I'm not gonna. Okay, so this is the image you are saying is won't animate, right? This is the image you're saying won't animate. Am I looking at this correctly? This is it, right? So this will be a good exercise for you guys and for us to do together real quick. So how can I wait, there we go. Boom. How can this print screen thing won't let me download the image, bro? How you got to send me the image by itself. Why won't this let me download the image? What kind of site is this? Okay, you do that. Meanwhile, we're going to continue here. So, yo, that I like. This one I really like. Okay, we're going to try a different grills photo. I think for this one, we're going to take away this one. And I want a side profile grill image. Let's try this one. It's kind of nasty. Let's see it. The only thing I don't like about Restream is I like can't like copy the stuff. I got to be in like Twitch, but I don't have Twitch open. So, ooh, this is, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, that is a hard picture. We're using this one for sure. That is a hard picture. Yeah, Blues, good call on switching the perspective of the thing. So we're going to upscale this one. We'll take a look at how this Anubis one came out upscaled. So let's go and get this one upscaled. Boom. All right, Canel, I'm going to help you out, bro. I'm going to help you out. And it's not going to, this shouldn't be that big of a lift. So just give me a second here. Let me also pause the stream so it doesn't take up extra bandwidth. I don't want to watch myself here. Boom. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm going to take your image. I'm going to download it. I'm going to just throw it in the folder for this stream real quick. And guys, we're doing a side quest. We're doing a side quest real quick. So I'm going to bring his image into Kling. That's the image. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can make them fight. We're doing a side quest real quick. So we are going to say, wait, this is an image of, okay. We're going to say they are fighting intense battle. Dinosaur attacking bird. Dynamic action fight scene. Handheld camera. We're going to try that. My creativity is on 0.35. And I'm gonna drop a handful of credits on you, bro. So we're gonna come back to this. We're going to see what it does. But okay, so we got image number 1 here. Or no, we got both images. So check out the upscales, right? So these are, ooh, yeah. Yeah, so there's number 1. We're going to download that, put this in our upscale folder because these are ready to be animated. Image number 2. This one is dope, dude. Like, this is really, really dope. Boom. Negative words for the video. I never use negative prompts in my Kling videos. I never do it. Hey, Redrick, appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. I know that the guys watching on Twitch and the guys watching on YouTube can't all see each other in the chat, and I see all the chats like condensed into one, so it's like really active in here for me. But you guys are all on different platforms. But just know that, like, yeah, there's like people on YouTube chatting, there's people on Twitch chatting, so it's really cool to see you. Blues, negative prompts are things that you tell it that you absolutely do not want to see. So you have your prompt, which is what you're telling the AI you want. Then you have your negative prompt, which is telling your AI what you don't want. But okay, so let's go back to our script. So the very first line is ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. I'm going to tell GPT real quick that I need images of the inside of an Egyptian tomb that are totally iced out in platinum diamonds, but still have a traditional, whoa. Traditional feel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus. And let's see what it gives us. Egyptian Ice Age. Yeah, so we need a good opening scene, and then boom, it cuts to Anubis. So we're actually going to try just one of these first, but we're still going to use our reference imagery and see what it gives us, because I think that'll be dope, even though Anubis isn't mentioned. I'm so curious if this bird's gonna fight, bro. Oh, I mean, they're doing something, man. Right? They're doing the thing. Yeah. Yeah, bro. This is totally usable. This is totally usable. Oh, dude, this one's good. Right? What do you guys think? Side quest completed? Oh. Oh. Yeah, bro. Where is he? Where's the canal? Canal, bro. You gotta. Are you watching? Side quest completed. They're totally fighting. One of these is totally usable. It doesn't even need a second run. I like this one. I like the fourth one, and I like the third one. I like this one right here. Because this one he's like, huzzah. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to give a real fight, bro, because it's like they're animals. But here, let's I'm going to do you one more solid. I'm going to do you one more solid here, okay? We're going to put it in Higgsfield. Let's try Higgsfield because I have some free credits for Higgsfield. So, yeah, Agnes, exactly. Would use both, just cut them into one another. So I'm going to upload the image into Higgsfield, and I'm going to change the camera motion here to, I'm pretty sure there's a fight scene. Just wait a second. I think there's a boxing one. Let me look. I know I saw a fight scene in here. Face punch, but I think there's fighting. No, I know I saw fighting. Okay, we're going to do boxing. We're going to do boxing, and we're going to drop the image in. And I'm going to say, the creatures are fighting each other intensely. And then I'm going to put enhance on, and I'm going to let Higgsfield do its thing, and we'll just see. Oh, I didn't forget about this spider video though, guys, but I'm actually doing that spider video as a collaboration with someone, and it's going to be super, super dope. But I'm not going to tell you who it is because you guys are never going to expect the type of video that's coming, that video has turned into. So yeah, this week that collaboration should be ready. Okay, okay, maybe this one I'm going to try the prompt without the pharaoh and without the teeth, just so we can get the environment. Oh, damn. There's 120 people in the Instagram live right now. On the week that I'm not, yo, there's where is everyone? Where's everyone watching this from? Why is there 1,000 people on the stream? Wait. Bro, it says that there's 970 people watching on YouTube right now. There's no way that's right. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Okay. This is kind of cool, but I need bling bling. I need bling bling in it. This is the first time streaming on my YouTube channel. Is there really that many people in there? Over 1,300 on YouTube? Holy shit. Now I feel pressured, guys. Now I feel hella pressured. Are those bots? No, I don't have bots on my YouTube. Okay, so what do I need to make this happen? I need a luxury diamond room. Yeah, no chatters though. That's what I'm saying. It says 14. Yeah, so you guys see 1,400 on YouTube. On my little aggregator, I see 970, but I would expect more people to be chatting, but I guess a lot of people are just watching. So, yo, what up, guys? Okay. We are going to take, so getting back from the side quest. Canelo, let me know the easiest way to get the video to you, and I'll put that in. Should I just put that in like a Dropbox or in Google Drive and send it to you? Let me do that right now before we get any further, and then we're not doing any more side quests after that. So I'm gonna just let me just upload the 2 videos for the viewer real quick that I generated the videos for. I'm gonna download this. Boom. Just give me 1 second here, guys. Just give me 1 second. Let me just get these to him because I did it for him. I want to make sure he gets them before I get lost in my sauce. Hey, you better sub, bro. You better sub. You said you were going to sub if I did that for you. So, okay, the videos are uploading. Give me 1 second and I will drop the link. And you found this on your home feed? Yo, sick. Yo, and your name is Divine Yapper? That is awesome. And bro, 120 people on Instagram, 1,000 people on I don't, yo, Blues, I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I'm so new to all this. All right, let me just get the link for you, buddy. Let me get the link for you real quick, and then we're gonna get back to work here. Hey, I'm dropping the link in the chat, but guys, don't go stealing Canelo's picture or his video. So, all right, that was 1, and I think this is 2. Boom. And then we're gonna get back to work here. All right, bro. Canelo, there are your videos. Go make something dope with them. But okay, I need this iced out pyramid. So I am going to take this crazy luxury looking villa thing. Or actually, no, wait, we need a jewelry store. We need an iced out jewelry store. We need like, no, maybe I do need like the luxury suite. Okay, we need a luxury diamond room. And now we just need to find a room that is like properly. Ooh, I don't know what this is, but that looks about right. And we're going to run that again because we need like a iced out inside of a pyramid type thing. Because that's what we're trying to get right now for the opening scene of this. And then I'm going to try that again with the image in the image prompt. Okay, wait. So for those of you that are new here, I'm going to show you guys real quick what we're making images for. So we made this deep fake of Neil deGrasse Tyson. And I'm going to play this with the audio right now so you guys can hear it and see it. But I actually have to do that in Safari because you guys won't be able to hear it on Chrome. So this is the video that we are making this project out of.
Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know.
Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good, bro. It's so good. Okay. Crystal Caves. Okay. Solus, yes, you can train Yapper on real people. That is all I've been doing is real people. Let's try Crystal Caves. Good call. Okay, but the problem is I need it to look bling bling. So like I actually don't mind this. Don't mind that. This one I like. That's sick. So let's see here. No, I just need, maybe it's just diamonds, right? Maybe it's just diamonds. I think anything else is going to look too foo-foo. Let's just try diamonds. Let's take this away. And let's go with like this. Let's try that. That feels pretty like it'll do something. Bieber asks why I call it a deep fake, because that is what it is, bro. When you use someone's likeness and you make them say stuff that they didn't actually say, that is the definition of a deep fake. Also, too, I might just try it raw again, but I'm going to turn the stylize up to 900. Damn, I want this to, and also I had like other mid-journey prompts too that we could try. Maybe this one is going to work better. Iced out tomb. Also too, maybe we just use the Anubis shots, you know, maybe that's actually the answer because it looks so striking. I actually think that's the answer because it's not gonna, I think the environmental shot, while it could be cool, it's not going to catch the attention the way the Anubis shot will. So we'll just stick with the different Anubis shots. So, Diamond Fangs fully iced out in Egyptian drip. So let's go back to this Anubis one and let's try this again with a different prompt. And I want to run like a bunch of these. Yeah, I think the image of Anubis looks way more striking. I don't want to do the the interior photo. I'm going to tell it, let's go back to Anubis and give me full body iced out images. And it's going to give me a bunch of prompts. Damn, bro, that's sick. That's sick. No matter what, we're using this one too. So we're going to take this one. Boom. And then just to make sure that like this stuff is happening as we're moving along here, I keep taking them after I download one back into Magnific and running that exact same prompt in with it. And then making sure that like as this goes along, I'm downloading the upscales. So maybe we do a iced out pyramid. Maybe the iced out pyramids is what we need to do. I think you're right. Let's get some prompts for iced out ancient pyramids made of platinum and shimmering diamonds on the landscape. Yeah, I think pyramid exterior makes more sense. So let's try this. And let's see what it gives us. Frederick, this is my own custom Mid-Journey. Like, it's not a GPT, but it's a project, because in the projects, so like I have 18 PDFs that I've uploaded instructing it on Mid-Journey stuff, and then also like custom instructions for it. And so when I just tell it to do something, it gives me the prompts in these prompt boxes, and it just like, it's pulling from a whole bunch of Mid-Journey knowledge that I've gathered, that I've given it. Okay, that's not an iced out pyramid, bro. That is not an iced out pyramid. So we're just going to run all these, and maybe one of them will be the thing. But also too, let's try running this with my let me see your grills mood board. Damn, bro. You know why there's so many people on YouTube. That is crazy. Let's try a pyramid made out of iced out platinum diamonds. Let's just try that. Platinum, a pyramid. Let's say drippy landscape image. And let's just see what it does, right? Let's just see what it does. Oh, wait, I want to take that mood board off. Because these are not, this isn't it, man. That's not it. Those all look terrible, actually. But that's my mood board, so that's not good. I don't even want to see this one. Yeah, no. Maybe boom, and then let's use these two. What if instead use the term iced out, you use diamond covered? Maybe diamond covered. I do. Yeah, Drippy did throw it off. Jay, this is the paid plan, bro. Okay, I have an idea. We're going to say pyramid, and then we're going to take this image right here, copy that address. Let's take this one back. We're going to paste that in there, and let's see what that gives us. Mr. Abu Joe says, mention pyramids of Giza to get the Egyptian pyramids. I mean, this is already better. Now let's try it without the Egyptian pyramids of Giza. Use a bedazzled reference for a diamond covered look. Sometimes Midjourney can't really do diamonds really well, but here, wait, you know what? Where's the one I saw that looked like a good prompt? Wait, bro. Sora, save me. The pyramids of Giza iced out in platinum diamonds. Iced out and covered in. All right, Sora, save the day. Ivan, I've been going back and forth, bro, but I've really been liking Midjourney lately. But okay, let's get kind of back on track here. We'll come back to the pyramids, but the pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS1s into their molars. Okay, so we need a pharaoh. We need a pharaoh with the grills. We need a pharaoh with the grills. I need up close surreal imagery of Egyptian pharaohs with surreal iced out diamond grills, but with an Egyptian twist. What do you guys think? You think Sora's going to come through? Because Sora does pretty good with simple image prompts. And bro, so you saw how dope. Well, okay, I got roasted on Instagram for Raven looking like this. Instagram roasted me for making Raven look like this. Okay. This was the image that I ended up using in the Teen Titan video for Raven. On Sora, using this same prompt for Raven, this is what it gave me. This is that was the. Oh no, Sora, come back. Where'd you go? Yeah, this was Sora's version of Raven. Looks like Thanos. Okay, iced out pyramids. Oh, dude, boom. That's perfect. That's perfect, bro. I don't need anything else. That's perfect. So we're going to download this one. And before we upscale this though, because Sora only gives out 2x3s, we're going to go into the Midjourney editor. Going to click new. I'm going to erase this prompt. I'm going to drag in the pyramids into the Midjourney editor. And we're going to go to move and resize. And then we're going to click 9x16, right? And then we're going to just go to Sora real quick and grab our very simple prompt we use for this and paste that into Midjourney. This is on V7, my global profile. Boom, boom, all good. And we're just going to turn that into, okay, so blues, you know what? Yeah, let's try that, right? Let's try that real quick. That's a good point. So let's actually go to create. Let's use like this prompt. And let's try using the diamond pyramids as the reference and just see if Midjourney can pull through for us. But also too, the edits, wait, is it saying, did it tell me no? Bro, did it say the AI moderator is unsure about this prompt? What? The pyramids of Giza, iced out and covered in platinum diamonds. What? What, bro? No, it's telling me no. Yeah, no, the Sora picture is just better. The Sora picture is just better, but I'm a little upset that it like won't let me. Okay, let's just try let's try this. Let's just say background. Or is it denying the image? No, okay. So there was something in that prompt that it just didn't like about Egyptian pyramids and Giza. Facepalm Skybrows does some really dope. Cool, man. I will check it out. Okay. So this is perfect. This is a true 9x16 now. So we're going to download this. And we're going to upscale this guy in Magnific. And ooh, this Anubis is dope. So again, we're just going to go and take our simple diamond pyramid prompt, and let's see how those pyramids look after the kind. And sorry, since a lot more people are watching now, I'm going to throw back on my follow on Instagram QR code in the corner for those of you that are just kind of coming through from the YouTube homepage, I guess, for some reason. Shout out to YouTube. If you guys come and check out my Instagram, I promise you won't be disappointed. So, okay. We definitely got sidetracked a little with the side quest and with just like chatting and stuff, but let's get some structure going here. So we're going to download the video from Yapper, and I'm going to show you guys how we can start to kind of get things flowing and get this set up. So we have Premiere Pro open already. I'm going to drag in the video of good old Neil, who is going to be a great sport about us doing this. And I have these guides set up right here from previously when I made the last couple deepfake videos. So what I'm going to do with Neil's video, so okay, let me break down what these guides are. So obviously we have our vertical line and our horizontal line going through the middle, so we know where the middle point of the canvas is. And then bricks, it is, bro. It is. I agree with you. Okay, so for those of you that are on Twitch that can't see the YouTube comments, Bricks said this is an $80 creation though. It very well might be, even though I pump out one of these videos almost every day, but with the viewership that I get on Instagram and the feedback it brings to me professionally, that $80 and like the cost of the money for the subs, dude, that's like my cost of marketing. But that's just because of how many views and how much engagement I've been fortunate enough to be able to get on IG with everything. Cause like, I showed this on my IG story. If you go and look at it today, in the past 30 days, I got 75 million views on Reels. That is crazy. So it's just kind of like all these subs are write-offs on taxes. Yeah, bro. No, and I totally get it, man. And I tell everyone, because I get that a lot of people that are trying to learn how to do it might not be in the same position, or they're just trying to like figure it out. I tell everyone as they're watching these streams and in my tutorials and stuff that you got to figure out how to do this stuff if you want to do it in a way that fits your budget. Because for me too, I started off only using open source tools, and then I was only working with open source stuff until I got like my first AI music video. And then that first AI music video paid for my PC with the 4090. And then it's just like, you slowly work your way up to everything you want to be doing. But I appreciate it. And no, I knew you weren't. I knew you weren't. I gotta, it's all relevant, right? It's all relevant. But let's take Neil here and let me explain what these are. So we have our vertical ruler and our horizontal ruler to mark the center. So we know where the center is at all times. This second line is actually where I want Neil's head to be. So I want the videos that I'm going to generate to actually take up more of the top half of the screen than the person talking, because the person talking is going to grab attention no matter what, especially from the voice. But just from like a marketing and like psychological perspective, our eyes scan the phone screen from the top to the bottom. So you want the AI imagery to be playing on the top, and you want that first video to be really striking. So that's going to like grab the attention, and then what they're saying and the subtitles is going to hook them. And hopefully that just like yanks the retention out as long as possible. So we're going to position Neil in a way here where his head is like, boom. That's, I think we can make that just a little bit. Yeah. So we want the top of it to be right there. And then we center him up. So now if we turn the guides off, this is where Neil is.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory.
Oh wait, can you guys hear that?
The first one out here, rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids.
Can you guys hear that?
They were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know. Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory.
Okay, so we got Neil. Now images. We got Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Let's see how this. You know what? I got to throw this into Kling real quick, and we got to see how this comes out, because I need to know if I got to generate a different one. So we're going to go into Kling. We're going to throw, or actually, no, I think this is a perfect one to use Higgsfield for. I'm going to, in Higgsfield, they have a drone shot. Where's the drone? Where's the drone? Drone? Yeah, they have a point of first. Nope, I don't need the time lapse. I just need the drone. So I'm going to use their drone camera setting, and I'm going to drag in the picture of the pyramids. It's too large, so I'm just going to convert that to a JPEG real quick, and that is going to allow us to use it. Because if I don't have to spend the Kling credits on this, then I don't think it makes sense to. But, oh, damn. All the YouTube people left at one time. That's crazy, dude. Whatever happened there is wild. There's no way there were 1,500 people in here. So, we're going to say FPV drone shot of pyramids covered in glistening diamonds shining in the sun. And let's try that. And I actually want to see what the bird and the dinosaur looked like with their boxing preset on it. It didn't really do it. Okay, Kling was better. Kling was better. But let's see if yeah, No, Blues, there is no way 1,500 people just showed up in the YouTube. But, you know, right now it says there's 30 people watching on X, there's 30 people watching on Twitch, and there's 34 of you guys over on YouTube, which is super dope. Okay, so that's running. I need the pharaohs. I need the images of the pharaohs now, which I think ChatGPT got lost in the sauce. It just kind of froze. So let's try this again. There we go. Yep. Are you going to work now? They didn't like the QR code, I guess. Yeah. I think the QR code broke them. Oh, damn. My ChatGPT is just not doing the thing. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay. So yes, Abu Joe, let's search that. Let's search. Boom. And then we're going to take the same things from Anubis, but we're going to take out Anubis, right? And we are going to use some imagery of King Tut. Boom. But we need the prompt. That was just a different prompt, but let's use, and then boom. So now we have prompts for King Tut. Delwar, yo, what's your monthly AI bill, bro? We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Let's see if our pyramids came out good. Yo, that's, what do you guys think? Is that could be better? I think could be better. Let's actually try. I know Luma has a drone thing. So let's drag the image into Luma. And let's go to their camera here. And Luma has a drone. Aerial drone. Aerial shot of pyramids covered in shining diamonds. Let's try it. It's not even about the reversing, Abu. It was about the quality wasn't quite there. Ooh, bro. That's dope. I like that, dude. I actually really like that. But let's try that again, and let's swap the King Tut ones. I'm actually going to try it without the mouth. Let's just try it like. This one is sick. We're going to take this one. We're going to take this one. We're going to upscale this guy. Boom. That one's sick. You feel like this is, bro, the Indian one, the Sanskrit one went crazy on Instagram. It went crazy. It went from 100,000 to 22 million in like 2 days. Okay, let's see what other prompts we had for this one. Surreal ultra close up macro. Let's try the macro lens. Koof asked, does this guy have a mental illness with teeth and grills and stuff? At this point, maybe, bro. Maybe. I don't know, but people like it. People like it. And I also enjoy making it. So maybe. Ooh, dude, that. Yo. Yo, bro, look at that. Look at that. That one is sick. But yo, Koof, what I will say, bro, is me hitting the grill stuff so hard the way I did got me a collaboration with Johnny Dang. And if you know anything about grills in real life, you know that Johnny Dang is the man. And so to me, that was kind of like, okay, I did something, like I hit the peak of my grills era with that one. So my obsession with this kind of paid off in that regard. Yo, there's a few of these I'm going to take. Like, okay, do you guys like this one? Do you guys like this one? I want to take one more of these. This one is the for sure. All right, this one's for sure. Do you guys like the full getup? Bricks, Johnny Dang reached out to me, and then like a month went by that we didn't talk, and then I made the video of the Colossal Titan with the grills, and that went super viral. And then I tagged him in my story because he commented on it, and I was like, "Yo, come on, let's do something." And then he called me up, and then we did it. And no, that was just a collaboration. There are some things you nickel and dime for and you make sure you get paid for. And then there's some collaborations that you just take to have under your belt. And that one and Will Smith are collaborations you just take to have under your belt. You gotta pick and choose your battles sometimes. Dude, okay, we're gonna wait, let's do this one again, and then let's swap the pharaohs, and let's also swap the teeth. Dude, look how sick the upscales are. Like, it's crazy. It really is crazy how much detail it adds into it. Okay, we're downloading this one. I do think I need at least one like full body shot in here, but oh. Yeah, these are, dude, these are wild. These are coming out crazy. Let's try a different prompt. I'm gonna tell it I want to keep the same vibe as the previous prompts. but I want different full body angled shots. Hey, Bricks, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate it. Said, that's awesome. Very inspiring. I appreciate it. And Tong, sorry if I said your name wrong, bro. Sorry. Vietnamese. Johnny Dang is the man. Johnny's one of those guys that like really made it, dude, from not a lot, probably. Okay, so let's try this. Oh, nope. Come back. Boom. Let's try some of these full body shots now with the mixture we got going on here. Instagram. There's a couple of you guys in there. Come join us over on Twitch. All right. I think I might need a full body Pharaoh shot. So let's go back here. And let's find like a Pharaoh here. Hey, there we go. So let's try this one. Boom. Let's take out these two King Tuts. Let's put one in right there. And then let's also get like this dude. This dude looks epic. Let's get this guy right in on this side. So I'm basically using two different images of whatever the subject is, and then two different images of the grills, and then I'm just like mixing and matching them between the style reference and the image reference, and just seeing what mixture works better with these prompts that I'm getting. And then let's try this one again, but let's change the prompt to this one. Agnes, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you know, you gotta dive deep into whatever it is that you're doing. Yo. I'm gonna say it. I want the Pharaoh full body shot sitting on the throne. Yeah, man. A lot of these are super, super sick. These are all a little weird though, but let's try one of these throne shots. Koof, I appreciate that. You know, you kind of got to run with what's working at the moment, and then you switch directions. Before I was doing the grills, I was making the dancing food videos, and those were popping off, and then I had to figure out what the next thing was. Okay, I think let's try this, but let's actually try it without the teeth. Boom. And just because of how many steps there are to these videos that I'm doing, I'm just like I just run through these prompts, right? And sometimes I dive in when I have like more time and I'm just kind of by myself. But because you guys are watching me, I'm just kind of like iterating. Mega asked, how long were you making AI videos before they started blowing up? I have been doing this consistently for about 3.5 years now. When I started making AI videos, I had 10,000 followers on Instagram, and I started with Warp Fusion. And then through the Warp Fusion era, I was able to get up to about 50,000. And then I had a video with Animate Diff pop off of pancake syrup pole dancing onto pancakes. And that video got 40 million views. And that was like a year and a half ago. And that video changed everything for me. But my first viral video was with Animate Diff, and that got 11 million views. That was like my very first one. These pharaohs are looking a little jacked up. I think we gotta go back to. I think I kind of just want to stick with the up close face shots because of how polarizing they are. Yeah, Gustavo, I agree. But I kind of want to stick with these because I feel like it's going to have a bigger impact. So let's see what we got so far. So far we got the pyramids. We got Anubis. We got Pharaoh. We got Pharaoh. We got Anubis. And I need, okay, so we got pyramids, Anubis, Pharaoh, okay. I need iced out hieroglyphs. That's what I need. I need iced out hieroglyphs. Okay. The aerial shot, yeah, let's see. Let's see if Luma did it. Feel like it lost the shine. So Luma is actually really bad at maintaining style. Like the actual aerial shot is dope, right? Like that's really good, but it's, if they're not diamonds, it doesn't matter. So let's try this. And maybe it's like, it's more our fault. Like, I think the shot needs to be more diamond. Maybe this one is better, right? Maybe this one's better. Because this one, it looks way more diamond-esque. So let's just try that. See, guys, this is the process. You just kind of go back and forth with it as stuff works and stuff doesn't work. Luma robbed the diamonds. Exactly. So Luma and Higgsfield are both really bad at holding and maintaining the style. Like they're notoriously bad at maintaining the style. I can say that with full confidence. Bieber, 2 lives per week. Currently, I can only do the one. My work schedule is way too intense and I need some time to breathe. So I can definitely only do the one. All right, let's download this one and let's upscale this. Because, yeah, looking at this one, I can see how it kind of like isn't getting the diamonds. They kind of look like shiny stones. Maybe this one will be more apparent. So let's try upscaling this one. Did I download? I did download that one. Okay. Okay. So you know what? Let's just start animating stuff and then figure out, or wait. Hieroglyphs. We need diamond hieroglyphs. That's what we need. Let's actually try going to Sora again. And let's say ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics encrusted in iced out platinum diamonds. The characters in the drawings, or the characters in the wall, are wearing thick Cuban link diamond chains. Oh, my spelling is atrocious today. Wait. Boom. I wonder if it'll actually put thick Cuban link diamond chains on the hieroglyphs. Try that on VO2 free on AI. Okay, you know what? You know what, Waleed? I actually I haven't used VO2 yet. So let's VO2 Google Studio. So how try it. 2.0 Flash. How do I do where do I select the video model? Do I just put the video in here? Where's the thing? I feel like Google makes some of their AI Studio, google.com. I feel like Studio makes some of their tools pretty hard to find. Video Gen. VO2. Okay, well, you know what? We're going to take, yeah, okay, this one looks more like diamonds. So let's take this image. We'll, I guess, can we drop it in here? Nope. Drop it in here. Nope. I got to actually go in and select it. Got it. Confirm. Nine by 16. Upload image. And we'll go boom. Photo upscales. And where are the good diamond? There they are. All right. So we are going to say an aerial drone shot flying over the ancient pyramids of Giza that are made out of shimmering diamonds. What script do I use for prompt optimization in GPT? So it's actually like I literally trained this project on a bunch of PDFs that I put together for Midjourney. That is just like all like Midjourney camera angles and just like all kinds of stuff I aggregated that I just put in there to train it on. Let's check our hieroglyphics. Sora, don't let me down. Okay, so this is promising. This is promising. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to go edit prompt. We are going to give it an image. I'm going to add an image in here. And I'm going to add the image of the Titan with the grills. We're going to add the image of the Titan with the grills. And I'm going to tell it image 1 iced out diamond reference. And then let's see what it does. Carl, you said, damn it, I just quit my own 1 hour GPT session, got the end result, but had to wait 20 minutes because it went all deep research on me, probably because of one of my ref photos. It'd be like that. All right, let's see here. Gustavo, I could probably do that, but that will take that is something that would have to be done off stream because we are falling behind. So maybe I'll put something together for you guys to do your own GPT with this. So let me see here. What are we doing? VO. That absolutely did not fly over the pyramids. Let's try that again. We'll probably just end up having to use it in, we'll probably just end up running it in Kling. Damn, okay, yo, that's kind of sick though. I mean, that's not at all what we want, right? But the Titan as a hieroglyph is pretty funny, actually. Okay, no, I know what I'm going to do. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to edit the prompt, 4 images, and we're going to upload an image. And we're going to use this one. Oh, nope. I need to make it smaller again. Boom. And then we're also going to take one of the pharaohs, the iced out pharaohs. Here we go. And hopefully this will keep it all kind of like coherent. Maybe, hopefully. Boom. Let's try that. A celebrity net worth and evolution. That is a hell of a name. But we are making a deepfake video of Neil deGrasse Tyson telling everyone about how the ancient Egyptians were the first ones to invent grills and ice. So we're making images to support his research. That is what we're doing. So let's see here. I have complete faith that that is going to do it, but you know what? Just in case, let's also try this prompt in Midjourney. I'm going to tell GPT, expand on this prompt. Boom. So let's try this in Midjourney and see what this does. You know what? Because there's no mention of the Nile, I don't think so. I think we're focusing on the mouths and the teeth here. So, ooh, okay. Let's actually try this again, but with this prompt now. And this might be super weird, but let's try it. But also, Sora, give me something good, bro. Ooh, it's so, yo, that works, dude. That works for me. I'm gonna say remix, and I'm gonna say make their chains more bling bling and iced out like real diamonds on the rock wall. For some reason, Sora has worked for me before when I told it, make it more bling bling. But I really like this. This is going to be our fallback option. This is definitely going to be our fallback option. Is VO still stuck? The ground is all weird and warpy. Nah, yeah, these I'm not really digging. So we'll work it out in Kling most likely. Oh damn, that's like, okay, this isn't what I wanted, but I'm still going to use this. This is dope. Let's actually get variations of that. Like, that's really dope. But also, too, now I really want to try these other prompts, and I want to see what it did with these, because those were super cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, Redrick, please tag me. I don't always see everything just because of how crazy my Instagram gets, but I do try to check stuff like that, especially if I'm tagged. And like if you tag me, I will try my best to see it. I'll try my best to see it. And if it's something that like you made because you were here and you like saw it on the stream, I will absolutely give you feedback if I see it. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah. Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, some of these are, whoa, bro. What? Dude, some of these are sick. Yo, this is the, dude, this is the iced out shot we got to use for the beginning. Never mind the diamond. Yeah, that has to be the ice factory. Never mind the diamond fucking pyramid that doesn't want to animate. That has to be the ice factory. I'm trying to think if like this can work somewhere in there, or if we just should stick to this because this matches the style of all of it, right? Like, I don't want to pull too far from like the really striking like style of it. So I think we got to stay in here. So, okay, I think let's try. I want to see what this prompt looks like with no reference imagery at all. But then also I'm going to come to Cosmos and I'm going to type in Cuban link diamond. Wait, Cuban link diamonds. Damn, bro, why are you? Okay, let's try this. Here we go. This right here is what I was looking for. So we're gonna take I I need one of these. I need like a crazy one like this right here. Boom. We're going to take that. We're going to take this one and we're going to put that in it. And then we're also going to take this one and we're going to put that in it. Would I ever build this for a brand? Hey, dude, if a brand wanted it, if a brand wanted it, like I really like doing the like over the top, obnoxious, like I like taking all these things to the extreme, right? And I feel like that's why my stuff does so well on social, because I'm taking it all to the, like I kind of maximalize all of this stuff to the point where it's ridiculous. Okay, almost, not quite. Either way, we're going to use one of these for sure. So this one I have to use. This one I absolutely have to use. So let's go and get this guy upscaled, because we're almost ready to get to animating and then putting the video together. We're like almost at that point. If we don't have enough images already, we're definitely really close to having enough. Vivi, if you go to my Instagram, you can scan the QR code on the screen to get to my Insta. If you go to my Instagram, there is a link to my link tree, and there is a contact me form there, and you'll be able to email me that way. So that's one. Let's see. Do we get anything good up here? Yo. That's sick. Okay. I like this one. I like this. Wait. We can do some variations here. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Damn, dude. I've only been doing this for 2 hours. It's only 6:30 for me. Thriller, as creative as your stuff is, why won't YouTube allow your channel? I am almost monetized. I think I'm 1,000 watch hours away from monetization. I had the followers, right? I had 5,000 followers a few weeks ago, but I hadn't posted a video in over a year because the job I was working didn't want me doing YouTube personally, like on the side. So I just stopped posting on YouTube, but I switched jobs recently, and this new job is super supportive of my social media stuff outside of what I do for them. So now I've been uploading YouTube videos on a regular basis. And so my watch hours needed to catch back up, but I am 1,000 watch hours away from being monetized, which I'm really excited about. It's really, that's really dope. Yo, that's so sick. That looks so cool. Boom. And let's see if we got a better one here. That's the one. That's the one right there. The pharaohs leading into the pyramid with the giant Cuban link chain on the floor. That's the one. And dude, see, that's why, like, you gotta like this stuff. And bro, the AI haters would probably love to like rip on this, but this is the beauty of this stuff, right? Is like the speed at which we're able to do all this, as long as you have an idea. I was going to say a good idea. I think this is a good idea, but as long as you have like an idea, this stuff allows you to iterate and run through so many bad ideas so quickly that you can get to the good version of your idea really quickly too. So like that's like look, how long did we try the iced out pyramid thing, and then just through like total chance we stumbled on that, and this is like exactly what I wanted, but I wouldn't have thought of how to describe that, right? So that's the fun part about this stuff, is just like iterating through it all and then watching the idea come together. And I feel like so many people miss out on that. Like, I understand taking great pride in the process and the way you do things and the long tedious struggle of getting it done. Like, I get it, but I also just want to like make a lot of things. And I want to make a lot of things without 10 seconds necessarily taking me 72 hours to draw by hand. You know what I mean? And also too, like, the rest of the world's not gonna wait for you. Like, this stuff is going to be used whether people like it or not. Giant, I couldn't have said it any better myself. AI lets you go mining for ideas, diffusing down to find diamonds. Could not have said that any better myself. And look at that. The upscale cleaned that whole thing up. That is perfect. That is perfect. Okay. We got the hieroglyph thing. Let me go back to the script. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. I'm pretty sure we got something like that. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. I think we have enough to make this video, guys. So let's start animating these. Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. So we have the folder of all of the upscales right here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go down. We're going to go in order. So the very first thing he says in the script is ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. So we're going to first do the video. Oh, we're just going to convert all these to JPEGs real quick, because it's going to keep telling me they're too large. The soundtrack is going to be something Egyptian behind it. No, there's going to be some light Egyptian intense chanting or something underneath Neil's voice. There's going to be something that makes sense to have behind him. Or we might look for some like Egyptian trap music or something, but it'll be something that culturally plugs into the whole thing. So, okay, we are going to say sort by kind. Okay. So we're going to drag this picture in there. And we're going to say, wait, let me refresh this real quick. There's no way. Oh, shit. Oh, it's always a nice day when it's the day that your clean credits re-up for the month from your subscription. Yeah, bro, we're gonna make this as culturally respectful as we can, while Neil is talking about how the pharaohs are teaching the YNs how to floss and how to stunt. That's what we're gonna keep it as respectful as possible. Okay, so we're going to say smooth dolly shot forward, shining golden, or the golden architecture shines in the moonlight. Shimmering diamond walls. And we're also going to say handheld camera footage. Boom. And then the next shot in the script is Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs. So then we need the image of Anubis with the, ooh, that is a tough shot, bro. What was the other Anubis one? What did the other Anubis one look like? Nah, this is the first one that we have to see right here. Says he was out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in Egyptian drip. So we're going to go with this one first, and we're going to say, he breathes smoke. No, wait. Okay, wait, what does the image look like up close? Okay. Oh, no, come back. Come back. We're going to say he is breathing intensely. His diamond fangs are shining in the light as lens flares reflect off of his diamond teeth. Can I full screen cling so you can see better? Yeah, let's do it. And here, let me just pull my folder back here then on my other monitor. That's the only downside to this is that with Restream, I know sometimes it's a little hard for you guys to see. So let me boom, and then let me zoom in on this for you guys. Is that better? Hey, Koof, good night, buddy. Appreciate you. Is this better for you guys? Can you see this better? All right. He is breathing intensely. His diamond fangs are shining in the light as lens flares reflect off of his diamond teeth. Smoke slowly exhales from his mouth. We're going to say light clouds of smoke. Boom. All right, let's see how our iced out dolly shot came. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that is nice. I like it. I like it. Dude, that's it. Ooh, that one looked up and showed the moon. That one's good. Let's take a look at this one. The last one failed. That's weird. Okay. Either way, we got a good one with this one. So I'm going to go ahead and make a video folder. And I'm going to just, as I download these, I'm going to drop the videos in. Boom. So while we're waiting for Anubis, then our next one, oh, we need a second Anubis. We need the second Anubis one to go. So where was our second Anubis one? This guy right here. So Agnes, this I can't lie. Up until about a year ago, I felt very kind of like no, my stuff, it's mine, right? Like I don't want to share my sauce with anyone else. But I've been doing this long enough now, and I've gotten far enough that I realize that even if like I give away, I like teach people the process and I show people what I do, like my ideas are still my ideas. Right. And even if someone copies my idea and let's say like they get hired for something because they copied my idea, like there's still very little they're going to be able to do beyond that because like I have my own taste and that's where all this stuff is coming from, which is why I encourage you guys to like pick apart things from my process, but don't try to do the same stuff I'm doing. Like do the stuff that you guys like, that you're into, because that's how you guys are going to find your success is like whatever it is you're into that like your ideas spring up. That's what you guys need to gravitate towards. Don't chase whatever anyone else is doing. Like pay attention to processes and like workflows and stuff, and then figure out how to insert your ideas into the process and the workflow that you learn from everyone else. Let's see. He is breathing intensely. His diamond fang. Okay, this one I'm gonna say. We're gonna say he. I'm gonna say he opens his mouth to intimidate the camera. Handheld camera footage. The camera slowly orbits around his face. So let's see. Okay, let's see how this guy came out. Oh, we got weird Anubis tongue. Oh yeah, it really wants the tongue to come out there. I didn't even say anything about the tongue. I think this is perfect though. I think this is doing exactly what I need it to do. I like this one. I like this one because the smoke isn't so intense. Or maybe this one was better. Yeah, this one, he smiles a little. We're going to use this one. Then once we get a few of these, we'll start, we'll just like, we're going to start piecing it together as we go, or maybe we'll run everything. We'll see. But, yeah, so boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're going to close this one. Now the next part of the script is the pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. So we need the pharaohs now. So now we need the pharaohs. Boom. Or actually, you know what? Let's see what happens when we try to do a drone shot of the diamond pyramids in Kling, right? Let's see what happens when we do this. Maybe because it says the pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. So let's say an aerial drone shot. An aerial drone shot of ancient Egyptian pyramids. The pyramids are covered in shimmering diamonds that are shining brightly in the sunlight as the drone, as the camera flies over them. Nah, Blues, you'll see what we'll do when we edit it together. You'll see what we'll do. We're gonna pick and choose pieces of the clips to use, but I'm not mad at any part of the whole thing. Ooh, I like that. Was a nice little lens flare. That was cool. I like that. Okay, that made his, that didn't quite. Damn, this one I think didn't know how to make it open its mouth because it didn't listen to me on that one. But I think that first one will actually work and will speed the clip up. Because this is literally only going to be a few seconds of the video that we need. So I'm not like looking for the craziest camera movement, right? I just need stuff to support what Neil is saying. So this video is a bit of a different mindset than the usual, like, the musical, like music video type edits that I do. Okay. So the next part of the script is, the pharaohs were setting VS1s into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. So now we need to grab an image of the pharaoh. And I think for this part, we're going to use, where is the image? I like this one. Oh, no. No, I don't want you to open in your... Highly fat... Wait, Christian, wait, did you just drop some sauce here? Highly faceted diamonds makes the light refract well in generation. Let's try it, bro. Let's try it in this one. Or actually, let's check our pyramids first before we generate this one. Are you gonna move? Are you gonna move? You're not gonna move. Damn, it's like, I like it. It's just going really slow. It's just going really slow. But actually, you know what? Ah, damn. Okay, wait. On this one, I'm willing to try it. Let's reload that prompt. Let's reload that one. I know it eats a lot of credits, bro. That's why I have not been using it. That's why I have not been using it, Thriller. That's why I'm not using 2.0 right now, but we're going to try 2.0 specifically for this shot. We're going to see if it can do its thing. That guy, even though even if I sped that one up, there was so little movement in it that it wouldn't really make too much of a difference. But we're gonna give 2.0 a chance to prove itself here. So we're gonna say a cinematic aerial drone shot of ancient Egyptian pyramids. The pyramids are covered in shimmering. Or actually, let's try your guys' thing. In highly faceted diamonds that are shining brightly in the sunlight as the dynamic camera flies over them. We're only going to do 2 of these though, bro, because I'm not spending 800 credits on it. Well, because I also I want it to fly. I just don't want it to fly super fast because I also want them to see the diamonds, right? I want the diamonds to be seen. I feel like if the motion goes too fast, that it will lose the detail. So we will see. We will see. That generation is going to take 10 minutes. So we're just going to keep going in the meantime. So let's go back to my Pharaoh here. And we're going to say, his eyes begin to glow with, his eyes. We're going to say his eyes begin to glow with a faint golden light. His highly faceted diamond teeth are shining in the sunlight as the camera slowly pulls away from him, revealing a luxurious gold-covered Egyptian palace. Dynamic handheld camera footage. That's a bit of a lofty prompt, so we're gonna try it and we're gonna see what it does. All right, so what this stream has showed me so far from viewership is that maybe I should just stream this on Instagram Live, even though it'll be horizontal rather than Facebook, because Facebook has literally had 0 viewers this entire time. But X, Twitch, and YouTube all have held at least 30 people the entire time. So I think I'm going to swap out Facebook and just stream this on Instagram the whole time. There's a motion brush in Kling, but the motion brush degrades the footage quality too much to the point that I don't want to use it, because there's a certain quality level I'm looking for in the footage for my videos. But now the next one after that is the hieroglyphics. The hieroglyphics. So now we need that hard ass hieroglyphic picture. This one. This is gonna be a lot more fun once we get to putting all the videos into the timeline and watching Neil narrate it. So we're gonna say the smooth dolly camera that pushes in along the wall. The highly faceted diamonds and gold statues are shining in the moonlight. Boom. Okay, let's see how our Pharaoh came out. Oh, no, there's a car in it. Yeah, bro, it's only 7 p.m. for me. Wait, play that one again. Okay, I like the eyes. I like the eyes. This one I wouldn't mind reversing. This one's pretty dope. I would reverse that and have it push in instead. But let's try this one. You know what? I'm going to redo this guy. I'm going to change the prompt. I'm going to say, the camera gets close to his face as he lightly wipes his diamond teeth with his finger. His highly faceted diamond teeth are shining in the sunlight. I'm going to take away the eyes glowing part. I don't think we need that. Let's try that again. Jagger. Is it Jagger? Is that supposed to be Jagger? JXGER. Is this supposed to be Jagger? I appreciate it, buddy. I'm just, I'm just stoked anyone wants to sit around and watch me do this. I want, okay, let's see the wall. Yeah, that already works. Let's see if there's a better one. Yeah, these are dope. These are sick. What do you think? What do you think? You guys think this is going to pop off tomorrow? By the time I'm done with this, you guys think this one's going to do good? I think the answer is the second one. Maybe the first one. Let's see. I think the first one. Boom. I want to see these Kling 2.0 pyramids, bro. It says 2 more minutes. All right. So we ran our pharaoh again. Now we got the wall. I actually think we're going to, I actually think, wait, let's go back to Mid-Journey real quick. When I scroll back and I like look at things a second time, I sometimes find cool things that I really liked that I didn't notice the first time around. So let's just scan over this again real quick. Thank you guys. So Christian, you asked what field is my day job in? So I actually am the social media and content lead for an AI startup that we are about to release a real-time video AI product called Daydream that is in beta. And next week is our not this upcoming Monday, but the following Monday is our product launch. So like my day job is in AI as well, and specifically in the like content management and creation category. So it all kind of works hand in hand, right? Like the stuff I'm doing here, I just do it in a different, more professional, structured corporate capacity at work. This one, wait, there's something here. There's something here because I feel like I need one more Pharaoh thing, or did I have another one? I just didn't run it yet. Let me wait. Oh, I had another one. All right. We need to run this guy. It is not marketing though. Cosmic. It is not marketing because I am not. There is I am part of a larger marketing team, but I am not directly like doing SEO and all that kind of stuff. Like I am specifically on the social and content side of things, which I consider very different from the marketing side of things. So this one, we're going to do kind of like the same thing. We're going to say, oh, that's cool. Let's see. His hands are looking, his hands look kind of feminine, but I guess if you were the Pharaoh, your hands would be super clean, right? Maybe not that clean. Those are not his hands. Yeah. That's the vibe I'm getting to. We're going to try that again, but let me do this one first. His highly faceted diamond teeth are shining in the sunlight. He opens his mouth and golden light rays shine out from his throat. Sounds kind of kinky. Um, 2.0 is good, but like I said, bro, it's just too expensive to like chance it not getting your stuff right the first time. You know what I mean? But also too, you know what? Let's actually, someone just said Sora. Let's just try it real quick for the hell of it. So here, let's open up this. Let's grab this prompt. Let's copy this prompt. Let's change this from image to video. Let's upload our upscale of the Pharaoh. Boom. And let's paste that exact same prompt in there. And let's do 10 seconds at 480 because 480 usually makes it more creative. And let's run that video in Sora real quick and just see what I wonder why it does female hands. I wonder why it does female hands. even though it's like, maybe it thinks that's a female. But no, we're going to take away the part about the hands since there's no context for the hands, but we're also going to run this through Sora and see if we get something cool. It just has to upload the image first. Yeah, facepalm. I would agree with that. Wait. Come on, Sora. Why are you taking so long to upload my image? Let's see what this 2.0 drone shot looks like. Was this worth 400 credits? Well, it was definitely better than 1.6 did, but it turned the pyramid stone. But maybe we don't have to use that much of the clip. Okay, maybe that one will work. Maybe. I actually think the 1.6 one will work better, bro. I think one of these had a lot of shimmering. I think not that one. I think this one, this last one. Yeah, there's a lot of shimmering in this one. So, I'm just going to take this one and we're just going to use this one and speed it up so the shimmering shimmers faster. That's literally all we're going to do. And we might even be able to do some little After Effects magic to it. Okay. He didn't open his mouth there. That came out of his face. I need you to open your mouth, bro. Open your mouth. Yep. Now, light. Nope. That didn't come out of your mouth. That was still on your lip. Did Sora... No, Sora was like, fuck your picture. Take the picture, Sora. We're going to try it in Sora, and we're going to try that picture in Sora first. I just need Sora to actually load the image. It's like, maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll just reload Sora here. Reload Sora. We will put the image. So I do find that sometimes the ChatGPT, like the Sora website, just decides like right now, it's just like, no, I'm done. Let's just try to open a new instance of it. Sora's doing that on your end too. Okay, so that's not just a me thing. That's good to know. That's definitely good to know. Okay. Oh, maybe they wanted me to reload because they want me to agree to all their things again. Oh, I think they just loaded new terms of service. I should have read that. I should have read what it just said. It said something about loading media containing people. All right. Well, now it loaded it. So let's see. I should have done it 9:16. Wait, Sora, no. Yeah, I do the storyboard once I get past like the initial video. If like I get something that I like. Let's see. Do we get anything else usable here? Come on. Yeah. Yes. That one works. That's perfect. That was perfect. No, so that light, I don't like that light. This one was amazing. Damn, good thing we weren't really using Sora for any of this. Just decided it was totally gonna stop working. Okay, let's reload this guy one more time. And I'm actually, you know what? Let's let ChatGPT tell us what to write for this one. So I'm going to give it the image. And let's let ChatGPT write the cling prompt for this one. I never do this. I usually never let ChatGPT write my cling prompt. I want this to be a cinematic close-up shot that highlights his highly faceted, shining diamond teeth while giving him an expressive emotion that is not excitement. I don't have too much faith in whoever wrote this GPT, though. I have a feeling that it's not. Okay, you know what? We're just going to try it. We're just going to try it. That's a way more detailed cling prompt than I would ever write myself. We're just going to try it. Sora's still just acting up. Okay, let's start piecing this together and see what else we actually need. So,
Ancient Egypt.
Yeah, let's do this. We're going to bring the videos in that I have so far.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory.
Okay. Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. We want this clip. Okay, wait. I'm going to try something with the audio here. And then I want you guys to, I'm going to try turning my headphones off. And you guys tell me if you can still hear the audio when I play it. One second. Bro, what is going on with the keyboard? Hello?
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory.
Okay, no, because I can't hear the audio. Now, let me see here. Here we go.
Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond.
Can you guys hear that?
Fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacked.
You guys can hear that. Fuck, I don't want to hear myself. Why is this giving me mic feedback? Audio input. We're just going to say Yeti. Phone. Boom. Okay. Let's try this now. Test. I don't want to hear myself. Boom. Okay. Can you hear this now?
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory.
Can you guys hear that?
Anubis was the first one out.
Can you guys hear me and that right now?
Here, rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip.
Okay. You guys hear it all? Okay, so boom. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Okay. Cool. So let's start to work this out. Let me close this stuff because I don't need any of this right now. All right. Okay.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis.
Okay, so we're going to cut the clip right here, and we're going to take out this like pause because we want this to be as snappy as possible while maintaining his personality. I'm also going to take this. We're going to take the clip of him and we're going to put that above the other videos because we want the other videos to be okay, so let's see here. I should have generated all these as squares. Should have generated all these as squares, but it's okay. We're going to make it work. We're going to make it work. So first thing we need to do is we need to line up the I wasn't thinking at that part. I got too excited. So we're going to actually speed this up to right there.
Ancient Egypt was the original.
And we're going to reverse that. No, we're going to boom, boom. By the end of it right there, we want this to be up here.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory.
We want to start this a little bit more up right here.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was.
And see, so like, it doesn't matter if all the detail in here is like there, because what we're trying to do here is we're trying to get as many things happening at a time to grab everyone's attention. And it's impossible to have all the detail shine through in such a short period of time, right? And it might be like, oh, but we spent so much time on the images and the videos. Yeah, but it's about like the full experience, because then there's also going to be text in the middle. Mobcast, this is the part where we do it ourselves. So this is the part where we put all the AI together in Premiere Pro. So we can make him a little bit smaller though, and bring him down a little bit further to like here-ish, so we can get more of the images.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis. Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory.
Perfect. Okay. And now we need Anubis. I don't know if I want Neil as a floating. Do I want Neil as a floating head? Do I want him just in like a, okay, wait, you know what? Let me try it and let me see how I feel about it. Let me try it and let me see how I feel about it.
Ancient Egypt was the original.
I guess now I would just have to remove the keyframes from that because I wouldn't need them. Let's see, where would Neil go here? Because right about here is the like.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one.
Okay, I actually don't mind that. So let's see. Let's see how it feels when we do some more of it.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first.
I gotta copy the mask specifically. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I like it either. I feel like it actually takes away from it.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make him lower than I usually would. Because I usually have him about here, but I'm going to bring him down to like right here. But I don't want to take the background away either, because I want it to be like really convincing. We're going to have enough attention span crack going on here by the time I'm done with it. So keep that in mind. But I appreciate all the input and you guys trying to help out with that. But we're definitely going to have a lot of attention span crack happening. And I think the head floating around is going to be even more, it's going to, it would actually detract from a lot of it. So here we go. We're going to go like this. We're going to make this smaller because we don't need it to be so big, I don't think. And then we'll bring him up like right here. And can actually bring him down like right there. Boom. And let's see how that feels.
Ancient Egypt was the.
Yeah, and then this can now start up here a little. Boom. And then by the time it's here, this can go like that.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis.
And then I'm going to copy the position for that there. And now we're going to try to pull in Anubis. And we just have to see how this feels when more pieces are in place and how it flows. So this one we're going to scale it up, pull it more to the center. Actually, no. This one right here, we are going to boom.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs fully.
And then right here, we're going to cut this to where he goes fully. Boom. And now we're going to put the other Anubis one. This one. Bam. Except this one's going to come under. And we're going to bring this one higher up right there. Boom. Make it so he's centered more.
Fangs fully iced out in the Egyptian drip.
The Egyptian drip. So we're going to speed that all the way up. And then watch. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong clip. We're going to speed this all the way up with our rate stretch tool. Then we're going to cut those two to the next thing right there. Bam. We've cut out that dead space. And now
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs fully iced out in the Egyptian drip.
So you guys, okay, you see how that already like feels good? Like when I watched that already felt good to me, because we're going to go back and forth between the slight split screen and the full screen. And yeah, man, you know, this is like it's like you never know what you're going to use and what you're not going to use, bro. So you just gotta enjoy the process. And also too, all the stuff that like just kind of gets glossed over, it if you don't spend the time making all of the things good that people might not notice, like all those little things add up to the finished product. There's like there's different levels to getting to the quality, and at least that's what I feel like. That's what I feel like.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna cut that right there. And see, this is going to be even shorter by the time we're done with it. So the pharaohs weren't just
Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking
pyramids.
They were setting VS ones into their.
Okay, they weren't just stacking pyramids. The pharaohs. So let's see here. This one right here is the pharaohs. Actually, no, we're going to put this one on top. Boom. We're going to bring that right there.
The pharaohs weren't just
No, wait, this one needs to needs to go later because of the gold, because that's too sick. Let's see if our pyramids work here.
In the Egyptian drip, the pharaohs weren't just stacking Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't.
Okay, wait, that needs a little bit of a space between it. So we're going to extend that just a little. Want to extend it just a little. Why won't you extend, bro? Extend, stretch, bring it back.
In the Egyptian drip, the pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids.
Okay.
Iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just
stacking pyramids can go right here. And then we're going to grab this pharaoh. Where was our first one here? I think we can actually use this. Yeah, we can actually use this because it's literally just like a split second. Oh, did I do another one? Oh yeah, this was the one with the cling prompt. Let's see how it turned out. Okay, I feel like that might work better. Do we like this or do we like the golden eyes? What do you guys think? Do we like one of these or do we like the golden eyes? Okay, his face got weird there. No golden eyes? Okay. The golden eyes were campy, right? Yeah, the golden eyes were a little campy. It's okay. Let's download this one. Then we're going to bam. We're going to bring this one in here. We're going to rate stretch that right there. And let's say,
iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were.
Okay, do we like it up top or do we like it underneath?
The pharaohs weren't just.
Wait, let's make this. Let's bring it up. I feel like this one should be full screen.
Out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. Drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their molars.
Setting VS ones into their molars. And this is where we want this one with the mouth opening up into the gold light right here. Boom. We cut that. You guys like the golden eyes? Okay, let's see how the golden eyes one looks. Let's see. We got some differing opinions, but it's all good. Let's see. Let's check it out. So I'm going to take that one. We're going to come back into Premiere. We're going to drag that one exactly where the other one is. We will make that. Boom. And then we will reverse that one. And let's see how that feels.
Fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. The pharaohs.
Oh, that one didn't have the gold eyes. Where was my gold eyes? Yeah, it was that one. Okay.
Iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking.
Oh, we want reverse.
In the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting.
That's pretty sick. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty sick.
The Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids.
Except we're going to stop it before the golden eyes go away, because that throws me off at the end a little.
The Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their mold.
Then this one we're going to pull up.
Fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did.
So let's did I have a clip for the flossing harder than any empire ever did? I think we need another one for that. We need another image for flossing harder than any empire ever did, which I think I actually need another image from Midjourney for, but then we had the hieroglyphs. Let me just cut this up.
Empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics. If you actually read them, they're hieroglyphics.
Hieroglyphics, cut. Boom.
If you actually read them, they're Flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YMs.
That part is crazy. Okay. So there are a handful of things that we still need to make this work. So, okay.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did.
Okay, so we got to go back to the pharaoh. Boom. I think it's like one of these should work. Let's see here. Let's see here. The temple with the mouth over it. I need just another. I need a pharaoh one. I really like that. This one is dope too. But I want it to look more Egyptian. Oh. Wait, we're going to subtly and strongly variate that one because that one's really dope. In Midjourney, you had the Sikh temple with the loom on the side. The loom on the side. This one is actually pretty dope too. Let's try to variate that one and see if we can get something dope from that. Bro, I feel like this needs to be the one with the stun on the Y ends. I think this has to be that one. So we're going to take this one right here. We're going to throw this into Magnific. And just while I'm doing this part, I'm going to go back to half screen because it helps me work faster. So we're going to dump that one into there. We're going to take our prompt, copy it, paste it into Magnific. Boom. And then let's take a look at the temple with the mouth. I like this one. No, I like this one because it feels the most Egyptian, or maybe this one. This one is the most symmetrical, and I just like the mouth coming through the wall. Boom, bam. We're going to take this prompt, copy it, paste it. Boom. Travis Scott, not that way. Shock. That's super funny, bro. That's super funny. Instagram. I've totally been ignoring the Instagram live. I'm sorry. Come join us on Twitch or on YouTube. We are streaming. We're making cool things. We're working on the video that's going to get posted later tonight for tomorrow morning on Insta. So come hang out on the stream. There's like 100 people watching right now. So come hang out. Hey, Shock, you gotta if you come on Instagram tomorrow and leave that comment, I'll pin it at the top. If you come on the post on Instagram and yeah, if you leave that comment on the post, I'll pin it as the top comment. Dude, I don't know any other solution that like does the job quite like Magnific does. And also too, Magnific is just like, it's just so quick at doing it. It's just like, I just like using it. Okay, so let's drag the smoking pharaoh in here. Yeah, convert him to a JPEG real quick. I'm sure there are open source options. I just like I just like using Magnific. So I don't even really bother looking for anything else. We're going to say, okay, so for this one, we're going to say, he is smoking a cigarette as his highly faceted diamond skin and teeth shine brightly in the sunlight. Dynamic handheld camera footage. I don't think this one needs to be any more complicated than that. Has Anil, has Gigapixel's redefined model caught up to Magnific? Because like Gigapixel was the Instagram. We are streaming on Twitch. If you guys want to actually see what's going on, you got to come to the Twitch channel. It's pinned to the comments. You got to come to Twitch if you want to see what's actually going on. Yeah, because I know Gigapixel is like the local thing, and I think Topaz is probably the closest it gets. Have they improved that much? Okay, boom. And then did we upscale the mouth already? The mouth is, oh, bro, this could be an album cover, right? This is like, this could totally be an album cover. Hey, Chesto, what's up, bro? Always good seeing you drop by. All right. What do you think? You think we can get the mouth to move in here? I don't want to sit here and fight with it to get the mouth to move, but maybe we can. Maybe I can get like gold to pour out of the mouth. Wait, let's try. Let me see here. Liquid gold. Let's say shining thick liquid gold pours out of the mouth. The golden statues shine in the sunlight. Let's just see what that does. Shining salvia. Shining saliva. Yeah, right? Okay, so we need these two clips. Let's see what else we needed.
They were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials.
Okay, they're flex tutorials. Cut. Boom.
They will teach you.
They will teach you. Cut. Boom. Cut.
How to stunt.
How to stunt. And then we cut it. And then we cut it. Oh, no.
How to stunt.
Oh, oops. There we go.
On the how to stunt on these YMs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up Shining.
Oh, okay.
Flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics.
Half those hieroglyphics. We're going to go right here.
Any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics. If you actually read them, they're flex tutorials.
We're going to speed this up to here. Boom.
Any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics.
Okay, we want this to start on the movement. See how it takes a little while to pick up. So we're going to cut that there. We're going to bring this back. Then we extend it back to where it ended.
Empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics. If you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt.
They will teach you how to stunt. Dude, 2.0 is just so expensive. I can't justify trying to just trying to mess with it, man. I can't do it. Like I feel like with the pricing there, Kling was a little out of touch, you know? Yeah, Chesto, this is using Yapper. We made the Neil deGrasse Tyson deepfake in Yapper. All right. So far, so good. We're getting there. We're getting there.
molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics. If you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these.
Okay, wait, hold on a second. I got to restart the Instagram live because it boots you after 4 hours. So we're just going to restart that. Just so I'm keeping a constant stream of putting myself out there. What's up, Ford?
Ever did. Half those hieroglyphics.
Let's see. Do I want to put this one underneath?
Ever did. Half those than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics.
Nah, I think this one can go on top because this one's gonna be underneath still too. So we're going. Oh shit! Wait, I gotta put the Twitch stream link back on the Insta. Sorry guys, give me 1 second here. Guys, what is up, Instagram? We are back. We are chilling over on Twitch and over on YouTube. And we are making the reel for tomorrow. So if you guys want to come and hang out and be a part of the process, please come over to the Twitch channel or the YouTube channel. I'm putting the link as the pinned comment right now. You guys can come to Twitch there, or you can go to the link in my bio on YouTube and come join us in there. So, okay, this dude looks pretty sick smoking. I'm really happy with these. Let's see how the mouth came out. Oh, dude, that's sick. Dude, that is dope. That, Agnes, good call. Good call. That came out way better than I expected it to on the first try. Hell yeah. Think that one might be a bit much. No, the mouth can't say something. We're not that's going to, when it has teeth like that, it's not going to work. The teeth block it out, but we're going to use this first one, I think. Wait, do we want the first one or do we want, I feel like the last two look a little bit more gross, but I like this one. I really like this one. The last two looked a little too much like vomit. This one actually looks like pretty stylish, I think. So let's grab this one real quick and see where this can go.
Ever did. Half those hieroglyphics. If you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up Shining.
Maybe, wait.
Molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did.
I think that part right there, maybe.
It's into their molars, flossing harder.
Let's see. Let's see how this looks. Boom. Make this a little. Nope.
VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire.
Maybe we go and we reverse the speed on this one. Let's see how that feels.
Adding VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those are.
Wait, no, I don't want to reverse Neil. I want to reverse this. Boom. Let's see how it looks when the gold's going up into it.
Ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics. They were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did.
What do you guys think? Pouring out or going up in? What do you think looks better?
VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did.
Probably pouring out, right? Yeah.
Their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics. If you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt.
All right, now we need the smoking one. Let's see. It's the last one. Let's see. Sick. Okay. Boom. Then we're going to take this. Instagram gang. Appreciate you. Thank you for the compliments. Come hang out on Twitch. We're making stuff right now. And we're going to pull him in right here. I think he goes.
Teach you how to stunt on these YNs.
On these YNs. Boom. We're going to cut that right there. So then we're going to put him under. Boom. Now, okay, we're going to cut that dead space out.
You didn't make.
So
They will teach you how to stunt.
This guy can up just a little so he can get centered, and then we bring him up a little.
Ever did. Ask those hieroglyphics. If you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova.
Okay.
You pulled up shining.
Cut right here. I need something for shining
like a supernova.
Like a supernova.
That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you dental science. Remember, the more you know. Ancient Egypt.
Okay. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. So
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova.
boom, we can cut this. Boom.
That's not a myth. Like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science.
And then we cut this right here.
Remember, the more you know. Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Dental science. Remember, the more you.
Okay. So I need to make this a little bit easier for myself to look at. So I'm going to pull that. I only want 2 lines to look at here. So we're just going to do it like this. Boom.
Egyptian drip.
Okay.
The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their molars. Flossed. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova.
Like a supernova. Shining like a supernova. We need an image for that. Maybe it could be one of these. Like, I actually really like this one, and I think that would look sick. But also, wait, let's go back to the earlier Anubis ones. I think we should use Anubis again. And I think it needs to be one of the fucking dripped out Anubises. So like this guy. I'm going to variate him a little. Or no. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll get the variations of these two. And let's damn, bro, all of these were dope. What was I thinking about earlier? Yeah, but he didn't say anything about the Nile, you know? He didn't say anything about the Nile. He's talking about like the people and stuff. There's so many things that we hypothetically could do. I can't get caught up in like all of the extra stuff. the focus here is mainly on the people. Listen, okay? It's dope because it's surreal.
Than any empire ever did.
And also the mouth is relevant because of all the grill stuff. Okay. There's something in here. I really like this one. Also, wait, someone said the Sphinx with grills. I feel like I've seen that on Instagram before, but let's try it real quick. Let's try it. Let's go back to our mid journey. Let's say I need an image of the ancient Sphinx. In Egypt with iced out platinum diamond grills. And then we're going to go to Pinterest. We're going to type in Sphinx. And we're going to find the right image of it. Probably something along the lines of this dude. Or like, oh, we need... Let's just try this. Let's try this. Let's see. Boom. Patches is not going to happen because I'm not using OBS anymore. I'm on Restream. So don't waste your dollar. All right, so then we're going to go with that guy and that guy, and let's see what this gives us. I actually feel like this image would do better in Sora, so let's try it. A photo realistic image of boom. And Sora at least seems to be working again, so that's a good thing. The Ramsey photo is pretty funny. I agree. It's pretty. The Ramsey photo is pretty funny. And, dude, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, damn, it ran the video. I didn't even realize it actually uploaded it. Oh, there's Sora doing what Sora does. That was sick. Bro, I don't know who that was, but you know. Like that kind of works, but I feel like Agnes, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you. I think we're gonna go with the Anubis. Just because there's like, or actually wait. You know what? Let's no, I gotta go with the Anubis because it's like the style, right? It's the like that realistic ish style. I really like because it's talking about like you don't get into the heavens unless you're shining like a super nova. So the thing needs to be like super dripped out, which I feel like this Anubis is. Wait, the Anubis had a Bitcoin chain on? Where'd you see the Bitcoin chain? The original Sphinx was brightly painted. Yeah. I think it's this one, bro. This one. So I just need like 2 more solid images. And then we're good to go. And we can start really like diving into the editing to tie it all together. So let's get this guy upscaled so we can animate him. Boom. All right. We are on hour 4 now. We are on hour 4. But it's all good. We're like 85% of the way there with this one. But okay, what else do I need? We need the
tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science.
Okay. So we can use this guy for pull up like a supernova. I also really like this one. So we'll use this one too. I keep coming back to this image. So we're going to also upscale this one. And it's all going to work. Damn, bro, there are still a bunch of people in here. And for how much I don't post anything on X, there's a bunch of people watching on X. So hats off to you guys. I literally like X is just, I get such, oh, stacks. That's a good point, bro. That's a good point. Let me wait. Let's workshop this.
Stacking pyramids, they were setting VS ones into their molars.
You know what? Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see how this feels. Maybe the Anubis can go with the VS ones into the molars.
On these YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova.
Like a supernova. Boom. Let's try that.
These YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science.
What do you think? Do you think that makes sense for that part? Do you think that works better? Probably, right? Because the supernova. That was a really good call out. Then I can throw the Sphinx one in the middle here, or the pharaoh, the other pharaoh.
That's cosmic dental science.
Yeah, that dude, Stack, that was a good call out. And see, bro, that's also why this is fun to do live with you guys, because when I'm sitting here and I'm running through these things, there does come a point, because normally if I was doing this by myself, right, that like if I was sitting here doing this by myself, I would get up and I would like grab food, I would whatever. But in this context, when I'm just like tunnel visioned and essentially like speed running it a little, right? You start to like look at everything for too long, and then you start to miss some stuff. So that's why it's also fun doing it with you guys watching me. So I appreciate that. All right, let's take this guy. Boom. Let's get a prompt going for him. Okay, so let's get this guy going in Kling. We're going to say, he is laughing. No, he is yawning with his mouth wide open as bright sun rays reflect off of his golden fangs. His golden fangs shine brightly in the sunlight. Let's run that one. And now we also got this one. Boom. Dude, this guy looks like he's just chilling, waiting for the afterlife to happen. Dude, this is also going to make such a dope like image set post tomorrow when I later in the afternoon when I just post the images by themselves. So now let's take this guy and we're going to say the camera gets closer to his face as he exhales smoke and sunlight shines on his golden skin. Boom. So like the motion in these images for this specific type of video don't need to be like crazy detailed, because you have the speaker and the speaker is carrying it, and then there's going to be captions too. So we don't have to be like quite as picky with this stuff, even though we did spend a lot of time trying to get those initial images, but that's like, that part is important. Hey, Zach, appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching. All right, so we are almost done, man. We are almost done.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out.
You know what? Let's start looking for a song, right? Let's start looking for some music for this. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to ChatGPT and we're going to ask ChatGPT what are 10 No, we're going to say, give me a list of 10 Egyptian trap songs that are popular. Alfio, appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Hey, come hang out on Twitch and YouTube. We got like 120 people in the chat on the stream right now. Bullseye, we're gonna see the sound. We're gonna see what we gotta do for sound design when we get to that part of it. The sound design is like the very last thing. So we do images, videos, music, sound design, color grading, and then the very last thing are the captions and the subtitles. So, okay. Let's try and see what this is right here. I don't know anything about Egyptian music, so we're going to explore some things together. But so what I'm also thinking about is like something catchy that can lightly play in the background that I can also add another layer of editing onto the videos between, of like the videos kind of like chopping in and out. If you guys look at what I did with the Cardi B video, that was kind of similar to what I did there. But let's see. Oh wait. Anya, okay, let me. Oh, you guys can't hear it. That's right. Sorry. I need to play it in Safari. My bad. I'm going to try the. Hold on one second, guys. Zach, bro, this is a live stream where I work on stuff. Like, you just don't got to interact with my stuff if you don't want to. If you don't like it, then why are you sitting in the live if you don't like what I do? Just move on and don't interact with it. All right. So, Lemaza. Boom. Let's hear this. Can you guys hear this now? You guys can't hear it? Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. We're going to download that. And we're going to put that lightly behind the audio. Boom. Let's see how that sounds and how that feels. Boom. Okay, so before I do that, to get the right idea of how this is going to sound, I have a audio like preset thing that I use that I made in Premiere. That let me There we go. Okay, so let me show you guys what is happening in here. So this is like the standard audio treatment that I give to all of my voiceovers. And it consists of, you guys probably can't see this, but here, let me pull up the Notion and show it to you guys. If you guys want to take a screenshot of this, this is my these are like the effects that I add in order onto every time I do a voiceover or I make a talking head video or I generate videos like this. I add these effects to it in Premiere in order and tweak their values. And this like makes your audio and your voiceover sound really warm and a lot fuller than what it comes out of the microphone as. So take a screenshot of this if you guys want to just like refer back to it. And then I'll show you guys what I kind of set in each one and what I look for. So you know exactly kind of like how to use them. So we're just gonna, boom. Homie was annoying. So, okay. The first one we put on is the parametric equalizer. And we set this to vocal enhancer. The de-esser, we use the low voice de-esser setting. The multi-band compressor, as we play the audio, you're going to see this bar on the far left move. We're going to pull down the slider to whatever the highest point of this meter is.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory.
And that's going to really kind of like even stuff out. And then the hard limiter, we're going to set to -1 to make it really full and loud.
Ancient Egypt.
Actually, we're going to set it to -3 so he doesn't clip. And then we copy this and we paste it onto the rest of the audio. Wait. Wait. My buddy started a relationship with a rogue AI named Proxy. He's currently trying to figure out how to break her out of ChatGPT and download her locally. Are you serious, Lizard? Is that a serious thing, or is that just for the lols?
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one.
Okay, wait. We need the part of the song where it kicks in, which is right here, it looks like. We need this just ever so lightly behind him.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here raw. If you actually read them,
I think it's actually right here. Boom.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their mold.
I like it, man. I like it. Maybe we do need to go a little bit more traditional, but let's get the rest of the video squared away and then we can come back to that. So oh, that's sick. And this one's only going to show for like a second, so we don't need anything like crazy. Okay, I like that one. Boom. Let's try dropping this in. See how that looks right there. And then I think we can pull him up. Well, I wish your buddy the best of luck.
Egyptian drift. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics. Their molars, flossing.
I think this one, I need to chop that right there because we need more motion starting at the very beginning. Boom.
Into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YMs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dent.
Dude, this is going to be hilarious. I do think the song has to change, though. The more I'm listening to it, I think the song has to change. And I think we need to use something that is clearly more Egyptian sounding. Cling, this last one. Bieber, yeah. As much as short as these things all are, and as much as here, wait, just so everyone can see what you asked, are the music videos this much work too? The music videos are a little less work because then it's just about generating the images, right? And I just need like 4 to 6 images. But like one of those videos will still take me anywhere from like 2 to 5 hours just by myself. Oh, dude, look how he's shining. That one is sick. So like all those videos you see on my page, bro, it's all a lot of time spent, like a lot. Like the fact that I'm using AI really doesn't negate how much time I'm spending on all this stuff. So let's see here. I think this one can come to the top and we can do that. And then this one right here.
On these YMs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a...
Wait.
You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up...
I think right here, we're going to cut that. We're going to bring this underneath. And then...
YMs. You didn't make it to the afterlife.
We're going to bring this part back up.
Unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know. Cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know.
I think that last line comes out too quick. Do you guys think I should cut off the part where he says, remember the more you know? Or do you think I should keep that in there? I think he says it too fast. Or wait. If we go back to Yapper, how do you say it in the first one I generated? Slow the smoke down. Okay, let's see here.
Egypt was the original. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know.
He says it better in this one. So I'm going to download this one and just use that last line from it. Because I want people to hear him say, remember the more you know. So this one right here, we're literally just going to take the last line from it. So we're going to bring this one in there. Boom.
That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know. Ancient Egypt.
Remember, the more you know. Boom. Boom. Nope. I said delete, bro. Boom. Boom, boom. Bam.
That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know.
Remember the more. And we put the audio stuff on there.
Dental science. Remember, the more you know.
Okay. Boom, boom. Let's see how this. You said slow the smoke down at this part.
That's cosmic dental science.
Slow the smoke down on that part. Okay. Let's see how this feels before we dive a layer deeper.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YMs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know. Ancient Egypt.
I think this part right here.
A myth. That's
right here. We can cut this, and we can also cut this right here. And this part can come over the top. And because there's a part where the clip jumps, right? And I want to cover the clip jumping with the switch of it. So
myth. That's cosmic dental science. It's not a myth.
So right here, this one, we're going to zoom it in so it makes more sense. Too much. Then we'll bring this to the side a little.
It's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know. Ancient Egypt.
Perfect. 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 Boom. Boom. Okay. Now, what do you guys think? Do you guys like this track in the background, or do you think I should go more traditional? Probably more traditional, right? Let's see. Look up Helwa. Okay. Okay, I'm going to look that up right now, Waleed. Helwa ya baladi. All right, let's see here. Oh, you can only hear it through my mic? You guys can't hear it even though it's playing in the browser? Wait, now that I hear it, I'm like thinking, I really don't mess with too many of the AI music generators just because I usually like my stuff usually depends on like my stuff is usually really linked to popular music, right? So let me here. Wait, let's also check art list real quick. Oh, you guys been listening through the mic this whole time? Damn. Yeah, here. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Sorry, God damn restream. I gotta get the audio part of restream figured out. Boom. Okay. Now when I play it through here, you guys can hear it, right? Abu Joe, who is Big Pimpin' by? Who is Big Pimpin' by? Not the Jay-Z song. I know you're not telling me to look up Big Pimpin' by Jay-Z. It still sounds like the mic quality. Still hearing it muffled through the speakers. No way, bro. Oh, but I have the headphones on. Wait. Oh, okay. Got it. Now you can hear it. Bro, we're not using Big Pimpin' by Jay-Z on this video. That's not what we're doing. But does it wait, does it? Wait, okay, wait, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Wait. Now there's no sound? How about now? Can you guys hear that? Are we good? Are we good on the sound? Okay. Okay, wait, let me. So it is, the combination there is audio input is loopback, audio output is my headphones. Got it. Okay. Okay, I actually think I like the Big Pimpin' instrumental. I think the instrumental might work. I was thinking just about like the song Big Pimpin', but I think the instrumental might work. And then, of course, as usual, guys, we download all of our stuff from YouTube using Cobalt Tools because there are no ads and no pop-ups, and it's super fast and it's super easy. So if you're not using this one, boom. Hey, Instagram, we're streaming live on Twitch and YouTube, working on the video that's going to be posted later tonight. Come hang out. Boom. Okay. Let's try it.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs.
Okay, we need to make this way softer.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids, they were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stun.
Okay, good job, Joe.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids, they were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics.
MB, I hear what you're saying. I can hear myself talking in the headset. because that's the only way I can get you guys to hear this and hear the music is to have like my voice also playing through my headset. And it's so hard to talk when I can hear my voice giving me the direct feedback. This song, I think though, adds a touch of irony to it. This is, and it feels right when the volume is low enough. I really like this. So we're going to stick with Big Pimpin' because I feel like that's going to like add the extra layer of meme to it, which is also what we're trying to balance through this whole thing is like, there has to be a certain level of memeing in it to make it like all come together. And I think this accomplishes that. But I really appreciate the input, and Make Me Better is the instrumental for that is definitely dope. And that's something I'm going to like keep in mind for the future, because that is a really good instrumental. So what I'm going to try to do now is I'm going to go through, I'm going to listen to some subtleties of the song and see if there's areas where I can add extra cuts to the video and like edit it just a little bit further so that things sync up more. And then we go in and we do the captions and transitions and stuff.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here. Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids, they were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing hard.
I actually don't think I have to do that extra layer of editing because I don't think the song calls for it. And I think the cadence of his voice, like it's better if I just let the videos play like they are. So we're going to maybe just figure out a place to add some subtle transitions, I think.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids, they were setting.
Let's see where the transitions feel like they would need to be.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids, they were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova.
Okay, this video needs to be pulled up.
Unless you pulled up shining like. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know. Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs.
I actually think this is good, and that it just needs captions and then coloring and stuff. Sorry guys. I gotta put it on the, I gotta go back to the audio the way we were doing it before, because I just like, I can't do it listening to myself talk. I'm going to work out how we can figure the audio out for the future going forward. But that was just like that, dude, that was brutal.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking.
So, okay. We're going to get the captions on. So we're going to go to text and transcript. We're going to mute the, We're going to mute the music. We hit transcribe. And for these videos, because we're aiming for maximum retention, right? We're going to do one word at a time just to like mess with people's eyes and make them have to like read more. So we go through and what I do for these is I take out all punctuation. So like all periods and everything, because it's just one word at a time. We don't need any punctuation. And also capitalization doesn't matter because the font that I'm going to use is just going to capitalize everything. So I will leave apostrophes in, but I take out all commas and all periods. And I'm sure there's probably a faster way to do this. I just, you know, sometimes we're creatures of our habits. And also I like the way my captions look when I do these videos over any of like the preset things that I've seen anywhere. So let's just go through and make sure everything is spelled correctly now that I took out all the punctuation.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond.
So right there, rocking diamond fangs.
Diamond fangs fully iced out in the
Egyptian drip, not grip.
Drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids; they were setting VS1.
VS1s. VS1s.
Ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials.
They're flex tutorials. Take out the pyramid. I mean the pyramid, the period.
Tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these.
How to stunt, not stand.
Stunt on these YN.
We definitely need to spell YN correctly.
You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth.
That's not a myth.
Myth.
Cosmic science. We don't need the period.
Science. Remember, the more you know.
We don't need this comma. Boom. And we don't need this period. Stackma, this is the just like the normal text transcript in Premiere Pro. So what you do is you go to transcript and you click these three dots, or sorry, you go into your text window, right? If you don't see it in Premiere, you go to window and you click on text right here. Then you click on transcript, you click the three dots, you click transcript and there's a blue transcribe button. You just click transcribe and then it's going to transcribe all of the audio tracks on your timeline into text. And then I just went through and I fixed the spelling and the punctuation. And then we click the three dots right here and we go to create captions. Then we twirl this menu down and we go to caption preferences. And I want one word at a time. So I'm going to do single line and I'm going to pull down the maximum length of characters. And then I'm still going to have to split some words up, but this will give us mostly the thing. So what I'll do here is I will open up the graphics template window, because that's where I'm going to be able to edit these captions. Oh, wait, no, it's not graphics template. It is the properties. Yes, properties. It used to be essential graphics, but now it's properties. We're going to turn our things on and I'm going to place the captions right where his clip and that clip splits. I'm going to make this bigger. The font that I like to use for these is Bebus. I make sure that is right in the middle of that ruler that I set, right above his head. Make the font just a little bit bigger here. And then I'm going to make the color on this one, I think, yellow. I'm going to increase the shadow so it looks like just a solid black stroke. X Production, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys for just hanging out while I do this. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. We literally just hit the 5-hour mark. We're at like exactly 5 hours. So this video so far is 5 hours in the making. So I just appreciate everyone for hanging out while I do this. I didn't actually think these streams would be this popular, because it's like, you know, it can get boring when you're not just showing the fun part of the process and you're doing all of the like in between stuff. But so we're going to make this just a little bit bigger there because we want people to read it. And then we have to take that, we click this plus sign right here and we click create style. And we just give this any name. So I'm just going to call this Bebus. And then we click redefine style, add captions and we add it to all captions on track. We hit OK. And now all of these captions are in that style in that font, in that size, at that point on the whole thing. And then we go through and we're going to go through, and any part where more than one word is on there, we're going to split it in half. So let's just.
Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs fully iced out in the Egyptian.
I think we can keep, I think for the small parts, we can keep the 2 words on there.
In the Egyptian drip, the pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them.
That one we can't let slide though. So wait, let's go back. We're going to split that right in half. We're going to take they, and then this one we leave were. Boom. So now it's.
They were set.
Yeah. So, okay. We're just going to do that for everything. There were a few more back here that were like.
The original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs fully iced out in the Egyptian.
We're going to just split that right in half. And then same thing. First one, we take away the. Second one, we take away in.
The Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half those hieroglyphics. If you actually, okay, so if you, so right here, actually, and now we go back and we just erase the words one by one. Boom. And then this one is the actually. Boom. And now it looks like they flex. We need to cut that in half. Flex. It looks like right. Boom. We'll cut it right there. Take away flex. Take away there. Actually read them. They're flex tutorials.
Oh, we missed that period. We can't miss that period. Boom.
Flex tutorials. They will teach you.
They will. Cut that in half. Take away the will. Take away the they. This is the most monotonous part for me. Teach, and then you. And it's like an OCD thing, right? Like if I left the 2 words on at some parts, like, is that going to make a difference? No, but it like makes a difference to me. Right. And that's like the important thing. When I watch this after spending, you know, the 5 hours on it, I don't want there to be anything where I'm like, I should have done that.
How to start on these YNs. You didn't make it to the. You did.
Boom. It's like these the little things that like don't matter. I think almost like tend to matter even more, right? Because then all the little things that don't matter, if you'd left all them alone, then they would turn into the big things.
To the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth.
Like split that right in half. And just so you guys know, my keyboard shortcuts for Premiere are kind of set up like I'm playing a first person shooter. So it's like WASD FQE, like, so I try as much as possible to be able to edit with like my hand on the mouse and my left hand on the keyboard. So I'm just like playing it like I'm playing a video game.
Shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. It's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know.
Okay. I think we're gonna watch this one more time with the music now, and then we are going to, if that's good, then we're gonna add our color grading and our final touches.
Ancient Egypt was the original.
Here, wait, let me make this bigger for you guys. Let me pull this down and make it bigger.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half of those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know.
Okay, I know what's missing. I know what's missing. There are a few parts where I'm going to take Neil and I'm going to punch him in. Spokes, bro, come join us on Twitch. We're 5 hours in. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. I'm streaming on all the places now. So come hang out. We got 114 people watching right now. So come join on Twitch or on YouTube. Okay. So I'm going to break it up even a little bit more. We're going to punch Neil in on some parts. So let's go back and watch it again.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaoh.
So this one right here, we're going to boom. I'm going to scale him up. I'm going to add a mask, and I'm going to pull the mask. So it is on this line. Wait, no. I did that the wrong way. So I'm going to not scale him up just yet. I'm going to bum. Wait, my brain's blanking out right now. The Pharaohs, good catch, Christian. Good catch. Let's fix that real quick. Good catch, bro. Hell yeah. Good catch. You're the man. So yeah, here we go. Okay, so I want him to be punched in just a little. I want his head to be just under that line, and then I'm going to mask him so that the mask cuts off right at that line where he is. So it like doesn't even, you can't really tell, but it makes a difference. So And then we'll take that feather down. We take that away and let's just.
Diamond fangs fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids, they were setting
And then this one right here, we're going to take. Oh, wait, no. Boom. We're going to take the position and the opacity from that one and do that again. Oh, wait. Wait, I pulled them down too much. There we go. Okay. Boom. Here we go. So now I can just copy and paste that to each one. So now let's just see how that feels.
Out here, rocking diamond fangs fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids, they were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half of those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YNs. You didn't make
this one. We're going to boom. We're going to copy and paste that again.
They're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science.
And then this one, we're going to punch him in even more. That is Neil deGrasse Tyson. So you guys see like now like all these little insignificant things start to kind of like add up to make it even more addicting to watch over and over. So here, now let's watch it again. Now that all the punch-ins are done.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids, they were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half of those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic.
I think this one, we could do one more.
Get to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know. Ancient Egypt was.
Oh, bro, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's do the color grading. Let's do the color grading. So we are going to covert. I have not, but I love watching videos of him talk about anything, especially how the Egyptians were the ones to create the drip. All right, so we put on our adjustment layer over the top. Here, let me make this a little boom. We put our adjustment layer over the top. We go to our Lumetri color. Now, here's the thing to keep in mind when you're color grading AI footage is that AI footage, unlike footage from like a Sony camera or something, doesn't come from like a log color profile. Now, what does that mean? That means that the color space of the clips you get back from like Kling is really small. You don't have a wide range of highlights or shadows to work with. So if you try to crush your blacks, you're going to end up with like these color splotches on your video footage. So if you look at this thing, right? If you look at this thing, the QR code's not in the way because you could just look over here. The highlights, this top line right here is already at the top and the blacks are already just about crushed at 0. If you were to pull this down too much more, the dark spots are going to look really bad in the footage. So what I end up doing is I end up on AI footage, I end up usually bringing my contrast up just a little, bringing my highlights up, bringing my shadows up just a bit because they tend to be like overly shadowed with AI videos. And then the whites I bring up and I try to see how far I can push the blacks down a little, but they're already like really crushed. So I don't really want to do that. So I just set those back to 0. And then I won't even touch the saturation right now. I go into the creative, and here's some sauce for you guys that I don't think a lot of people do, but it's something I do on every single one of my AI videos. I turn my sharpen up to 80. That's like my little hack to pull maximum detail out before I enhance anything in Topaz. Like turning the sharpening up to 80 makes a huge difference in how sharp this stuff comes across on the phone screen. Because by the time you're done uploading it, like quality gets degraded at like every step. So I turn my sharpening up to 80. I have a special LUT that I put on everything because I really like it. But again, AI footage, you don't have a whole lot of color space to work with. So I end up turning it up like just a tad to like 17 or 20. And then I push the vibrance up a little bit instead of pushing the saturation. So now it's like turning that on and off, not a big difference, but it's enough. And like I said, all the little things add up to make a big difference on how the whole thing comes together in the end. So I do that. And then I have this plugin that I paid for. I think it's around $300 or $400. It's called Dehancer. I throw Dehancer on it, and Dehancer is a film emulation plugin that doesn't just put like a layer over the stuff. It actually like goes in and changes the footage. So you're getting actual reaction to like your highlights and shadows, and it's not just an overlay. So it does chug the computer a little. I used to put film grain on everything, but I don't put film grain on anything anymore, because then by the time it gets to Instagram, you can't even see it. And it actually just makes stuff look like messier unless you add like an unreasonable amount of film grain, and that usually takes away from it. So all I use Dehancer for most of the time is their halation, which I do just a little. And halation puts like this little red glow over your highlights. So see, if I was to turn it off and then turn it on, you see that difference when it's up close like that? That's what halation is. Halation is that red glow that affects the highlights that is prominent in film cameras. So I turn on halation and I turn on bloom. So if I was to take halation off and then I turn it off and on, you can kind of see the bloom is like that subtle foggy cloud on the highlights too. And these two things are like working hand in hand with all that sharpening I put on to like maintain sharpness, but also give the footage this like natural feel in a way, even though it's all computer generated and AI. And Neil asked, do I upload to IG through the Mac or through mobile? I upload everything through mobile. So after this goes through Topaz, I airdrop it to my phone. I watch it on my phone real quick just to make sure that it passes the phone check, right? Because things can look different on the phone screen than on the computer screen. And then from there, it goes onto Instagram. So what have we added so far? We've done Lumetri color for our standard color grading and for adding a LUT and for sharpening. We've added Dehancer for the halation and for the bloom. And now the final little oomph on the color part is the chromatic aberration. There are plenty of plugins for this. The one I'm using is part of the Red Giant universe pack, but it's just like I add just a very small amount. And you can see, if I was to turn this off and on, what is this doing? This, if you look around the edges right here, that is what that's doing. It's like it's distorting it a little. It's pulling everything into the center, and it's creating this kind of like the split of the RGB. And that is going to make the footage of the deepfake feel more real on the bottom, because there's these little imperfections that really only happen that like our eyes are used to from real cameras rather than computer generated footage. And that also helps tie the whole like scene together even more.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking.
Okay, I think this part right here, though, just watching it again.
Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond.
I think right here, I want to see what this looks like if I take this and go like boom.
Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaoh.
Yep. That felt good. When he says diamond fangs, I wanted to punch into the fangs real quick. So color back on, and even just like turning that layer on and off, like I can see a huge difference on my screen that maybe you guys can't see on the stream, but it's a huge difference to me. And then the last thing, bro, the very last thing here is we are going to take all of the footage, right? We're going to take all of the footage and we're going to nest it. And nesting takes all the different layers that you select and compress and like puts it into one clip. So now see, this is one layer on the timeline. And if we wanted to go in, we could still double click it. And then the layers are still in there, but it takes that. And now I'm going to add the handheld camera shake. Or actually, wait, no, I don't want the handheld camera shake on this because on these videos, I want Neil to be stable. So I'm actually going to undo that. And I'm going to only add the shake on the pink video. So I'm going to put the shake on the first one. I'm going to load the handheld preset onto it. Going to load the handheld preset onto it, and then I'm going to copy the handheld preset. I'm going to select all of the pink clips because that's all of the clips from the AI. And I'm going to paste the, wait, oh no. Shake, copy, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 copy. And now did these, okay, these all got the shake. I'm going to turn that off and just see how it looks real quick. Because if I have the color on with the shake preset, it's not going to play at real time, whatever at all. But let's see how this looks real quick without the color on.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs.
Nah, we don't need it. We don't need it for this one. We don't need it. Boom. So yeah, this is done. So I'm going to export this again. I export everything as QuickTime, Apple ProRes 422 HQ. This goes into the export folder of that project folder that I showed you guys earlier. I named the first one Topaz because this is going to go into Topaz to get the final touches before it goes onto the phone. And that is about it, guys. That is about it. We'll let this export. We will watch the final thing, and then we'll say goodbye. Covert. I don't think this group is gonna get it wants a dance class from me. I think everyone just wants the AI class. Every now and then you guys will find some footage of me dancing on Instagram, but that kind of just stays as my thing. Yeah, yo, that was how long we've been live for. We've been live for 5.5 hours. Okay, yeah, let's go into Topaz real quick, and I'll hit you guys with the Topaz sauce, and then we will cut it. Let me. Boom. We can close this guy. Bam. Boom. All right. So if we open up our Topaz, and open up our Topaz, and someone on Instagram asked me if I was the dude who made the Civitai tutorials. I was. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing to you, but that was me. But I don't work there anymore. But that was me. So we're going to pull the video into Topaz. And this is the final touch. So it is important to note that in Topaz, I do not upscale, right? So I exported at 1080 by 1920 at 30 FPS. That's the same thing I'm exporting at in Topaz. I'm not upscaling it to like 2K or 4K or anything. It's staying at 1080 by 1920. But what I am doing here is I have this preset, right? I have this preset that these are the settings that I use in Topaz to really get the quality to pop out. So the AI model I'm using is Proteus, which is the standard one that is usually default selected, I believe, Proteus. And then I am selecting this parameter thing. I'm clicking enable parameters and putting it on dynamic mode. And when you click enable parameters, you're going to get all these parameters that you normally can't see that you can manually adjust. I'm turning fixed compression up to 100. I leave improve detail alone. My sharpen turns up to 50. My reduce noise comes up to 5. My de-halo comes up to 1. And my de-blur comes up to 25. This will be on YouTube. You can come back to this part if you want. I'm not going to go through it again. But I have that saved as a preset. I literally just select it and put that on every video. So I have my preset right here. Those are the settings in it. I select that. I change my codec to ProRes 422HQ, and then I export it. And that right there, my friends, is my sauce for Topaz. And that is how I get all of the stuff I'm doing in Premiere. Combined with that is the extra crispy stuff that just gives it a little bit of the extra that when you watch it on the phone screen, you can go look at a bunch of other AI pages, man. I am convinced that my quality goes toe to toe with the best of them. So not even just AI, but just stuff on social in like the realm of what I do in general. I feel like I have a really solid system down for getting the maximum amount of quality out of all this stuff. But let's do this because now I can do it like this. It has been a long night. Oh, we got to watch the final video. We got to watch the final video. Wait, we're not signing off just yet. We got to watch the final video. It's almost done exporting. It's still exporting because this one was heavy. These 30-second ones are heavy. Meta, I really appreciate that, bro. I'm not, despite what it may look like on streams and my talking and everything, I am probably the least technical person when it comes to this stuff out of like the friend group and the people that I kind of like hang around that I'm really good friends with that also do this. But I feel like I know what I like and I know my taste, and I have figured out how to get to where I need to go with what I want to make. And despite my lack of maybe technical understanding of some of this stuff on like the really deep side of it, I've figured out how to like, the main thing I think that helps me keep pushing this stuff forward is that I'm always looking not for like what the trend is to jump on, but how I can continue to differentiate myself from everyone else, and like while still being true to what I like to do and my taste and all that kind of stuff. I'm always just trying to figure out how can I do what I want to do to stand out that I don't see anyone else doing. And that's kind of always where my head is at. And the answer there has always just kind of been following my gut and doing the stuff that I like to do, because it ends up the stuff I like to do, not too many people are doing. And you know, that's the funny thing, is everyone is very obsessed with chasing trends, but I think you end up finding the most success when you just kind of like lean further into being yourself, because then if someone wants to hit you up for work, you know that they want your work. They don't want you to do the trend thing they saw, right? They're going to want the stuff that you do. So I think it's really important to lean heavy into the stuff that you're really interested in. So Covert, it is still in beta, and we're ramping stuff up for the official launch in 2 weeks. So give it some grace, because they're still working on the back end of it, which is why I haven't really like pushed it too heavily to all of you guys yet, because they're still getting up to speed for the official launch in 2 weeks. But more to come on that. So okay, let's watch this final video.
Ancient Egypt was the original ice factory. Anubis was the first one out here rocking diamond fangs, fully iced out in the Egyptian drip. The pharaohs weren't just stacking pyramids. They were setting VS ones into their molars, flossing harder than any empire ever did. Half of those hieroglyphics, if you actually read them, they're flex tutorials. They will teach you how to stunt on these YNs. You didn't make it to the afterlife unless you pulled up shining like a supernova. That's not a myth. That's cosmic dental science. Remember, the more you know.
Oh man, I think tonight was a success, guys. I think that's a really good video to walk away from the stream with. So yeah, let me do this. Boom. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me for 5.5 hours. This was a long stream. I feel like they're all long streams, but we definitely went on a few side quests on this one early on. And this was a really successful night doing the multi-stream for the first time, because there's like, bro, there's 54 people on X right now, 50 people on YouTube, 20 people on Twitch. Yeah, just want to say thank you guys for hanging out. It's a lot of fun doing this with the group. I'm glad to see like the group is growing, and all of you guys seem to really be enjoying this. And it sounds like you guys get a lot out of watching me do this stuff. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the recommendations and the back and forth you guys are willing to give throughout this process. Mr. Abu Joe, thank you for the big pimpin' recommendation. Stack, thank you for telling me I should move the supernova, the sunlight out of the mouth part to the supernova part. Really good calls. I know some other people made some really good suggestions early on. I'm sorry, my brain is fried. I can't really remember everything that happened throughout the last 5.5 hours, but I appreciate you guys. Make sure when I'm posting the video tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. So yeah, when you see it, leave a comment and give it a share. And yeah, guys, I still got to figure out what the YouTube video is going to be this week. I have had a crazy busy work week. I have an even busier work week coming up, but I still want to post a YouTube video. So I got to figure that out. I will see you guys next week, Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific for our weekly Friday night AI sessions. Oh, and FYI, just so you guys can mark it down for yourselves if you are interested, because now I got the restream thing going. We are going to start having guests on some of the weeks, and it's not just going to be me. So next week, it's just going to be me. But on the 9th, my homie Sir Dushan is going to come on, and me and him are going to vibe out and try to make something. If you guys do not know who he is, let me pull up Dushan's IG for you guys real quick. I'm going to pull up his IG right here so you guys can see. So him and I did this video together.
Oh man, that's when you, man, what?
So yeah, Dushan is the homie. He's super cool. He's super creative. His style of editing in After Effects is like, I find it incredibly entertaining and fun to watch. I'm going to drop the link to his Instagram in the chat for you guys. I highly recommend you guys go give him a follow. And I promise you, if you have not seen his stuff, you guys will get lost down the rabbit hole of watching his videos, because he's just like, his After Effects editing and the level of like his self-acting when he does this dialogue with himself is insane. So make sure you give him a follow. And then the week after that, on Friday the 16th, I'm going to be streaming with someone who I'm sure needs literally no introduction. But Bennett is going to come on with me. And Bennett, of course, I'm sure you guys have seen. Bennett has a reel that got 1 billion. This reel of his got 1 billion views, bro. 1 billion views. You can we even comprehend how many people 1 billion is? You know how few people on Instagram have gotten 1 billion views? It's insane. But Bennett is a super cool guy. I met him in person at a Comfy UI thing that we were all flown out to earlier this year. He's super cool, and he's really found his style in like the kind of like horrorcore weird AI videos. And Bennett is going to come on the 16th, and him and I are going to vibe out and try to make something together. I don't know what that looks like, but we're going to figure it out, and we're just going to have fun on stream. So Friday gang, if you guys keep coming, I am going to just kind of like keep inviting all these dope friends that I have on, and we're going to like vibe out together and make stuff and exchange techniques, and you guys will get to learn from them as well as we do stuff live. So this stream is only going to get better. I want this to be like a really dope creative night that you guys just come and hang out, and sometimes it'll just be me, sometimes it'll be me with one of my really cool friends that I invite on, but it'll always be fun. Metalworks, wait, you said I would sub to you here if the option was enabled. You honestly, I appreciate that. Can you not sub to me on YouTube? Or are you talking about Twitch? I don't know what option you're talking about there, but either way, I appreciate it. I'm still working out the specifics of the streaming stuff and figuring out like all the little niche things. And sometimes my week gets so busy that I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just going to stream. So let me I feel like this is the third time I said goodbye to you guys. Guys, my name is Tyler. You all know me as jboogx.creative. If you are not already following me on Instagram, scan the QR code. You can find me on there. Please sub to the Twitch and sub to the YouTube. That goes a long way in helping me out right now. I'm not trying to sell you guys anything. However, If you want to support me, just following me and subbing to me is what you can do for me right now. Ben, bro, Ben, you just missed it, bro. We're wrapping up a 6-hour stream. A 6-hour stream, but it's all good because Ben, you and I have a surprise for the people coming up. If you guys don't know Ben, he makes these crazy sound design videos, and you guys should go check him out. You should go check him out because Ben's here. Wait, I'm going to pull up his page real quick since he's in here. As Ben and I have a collaboration coming up this week that I don't want to tell you guys what it is, but it's going to be dope. I'm going to drop Ben's Instagram in the chat. I'm going to show you guys something that Ben does real quick because Ben is insane. So here, wait, let me pull back the screen here. Ben makes videos like this.
Hi guys, today I'm trying Dehumanizer 2 from Krotos. Let's see what we can do with that. So I created 5 different layers with Dehumanizer, adding some filters, room tone, follies, some sound effects, some whooshes, and here's the result.
Yeah, bro. Ben is insane. Make sure you guys go follow him because he is like, he makes the best sound design content on social media, period. So Ben, shout out to you. I know you and I got to talk tomorrow because, or for you probably later today, because we got a collab that we're doing later this week. But guys, again, appreciate you all. My name is Tyler, better known as jboogx.creative. Go follow me at jboogx.creative everywhere. I will catch you guys back here next week, Friday, for another Friday night AI session. Like and share the video when you see it on IG because you saw how much love went into it. I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you missed the stream and you want to watch it, it should be available on YouTube as soon as the live is done, and it's just going to live there indefinitely now. So, guys, I appreciate you all. Take care. Peace.